Frog in 1. Frog in 1. frog in one. Frog in one. Frog in one.
Ham. I said ham. Howdy, folks.
Been too long.
It's been way too long. My name is Tim, and you know this. I would say normally, under normal circumstances, this fine fella. But I gotta say, and you know this fella to my right here. This is Bob, who's done a little bit of a disappearing act on us.
Yeah. Sorry, there had some technical difficulties. You know, I don't know how this camera stuff be working out and all that stuff, but yeah, I'm Bob. I'm Bob. We're back. I don't even remember the last time we've seen us.
Bob is short for Boomer, but add an extra B in there.
Bob is short for Boomer.
Man's up there fiddling with his Zoom camera, like, "Hey y'all, how's it going?" But howdy, folks. We're back. Back like we never left. This is Tim and Bob's Tossin' Frogs. You may recognize us from Rollin' Marbles, a show that we did a few years ago, where we expertly analyzed the hilovods marbling circuit. However, those days are long gone, and that company sank, completely out of money. But they were in need of two personalities here at the hilovod studio, and they couldn't find much, so they landed on us. They Tim and they Bob. Of course, my name is Tim. It's been a little while, so Bob, what have you been up to these past couple of years? Have you been enjoying retirement? You've been enjoying
Man,
my family?
I've been on the porch every morning, watching the birds go by, just in my rocking chair. You know, it's just been great. It's been great. You know, the dark marbler nonsense really did me in, and
those were some of the most stressful days of my career.
It stressed that whole thing stressed me out, and don't even get me started on. But
oh man,
yeah, I've been enjoying retirement and
yeah.
I'm ready to see what these contestants have. I'm ready for my camera not to stop dying.
I'm ready to get out of here. I'm ready to turn the lights off.
I'm ready to get out of here.
Man.
But
it like zoomed in there for a second.
Yeah,
we got that super slow mo. But yeah, no, that's great to hear. What you said really spoke to me, and it brought me back. You said there I was ready. And for a second, it sounded like you were going to say, "I'm ready and raring to go." But I do have to remind the audience that is a patented, trademarked phrase to the Hilo Circuit Marble Show, and we are not legally allowed to say we are ready and raring to go anymore. We are allowed to say, "I'm ready and feeling pretty good."
So,
I'm feeling pretty good.
I'm feeling pretty good too. Yeah, ever since the Dark Marbler, Light Marbler, all that stuff happened. I just sat down, retired, and I picked up crocheting. I've been crocheting a lot. As in crocheting, we're gonna have a great show here tonight. Let me tell you.
Let me tell you, Tim.
Yeah, please, Bob.
Crochet these nuts. Got him, chat. I got him, chat.
You're gonna kill me. You're making my lungs act up. All the smoking for 30 years has been too much on me, Bob. Let me tell you. Well, we've got a wonderful show here for you today. Let me jump straight in to talk about what we've been asked to commentate on. So, the World Frolfin Federation decided that today, of all days, I heard that leap years only happen once every 400 years. Did you know about that, Bob?
400
years.
Oh, crazy.
Oh. And I gotta say, those 400 years have passed, and it's our time. I
don't think my camera can take this 400 years nonsense. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You just have such an electric personality that sometimes you shock
I just vanish. Yeah.
You shock it. It must go through the system somehow. But every 400 years, a leap day happens, and we get rolled out here, dragged out. Our corpses are going to be dragged out here for the next one. To put on a show for you all. We're going to be commentating on the World Frolfin Federation's annual, I guess, centennial annually, Frolf tournament. So we're going to be looking at 4 matches here today, plus a finale. We have been paired with 8 of the world's greatest Ribbit King players, the Frolfers, the best in the world. We've been
on the man.
Commentate on. And they've been paired in 4 matches. We're going to be watching, spectating, and even talking to those individuals. As the show continues on. So just be on the lookout for that. It's gonna be quite an exciting match. We're gonna be visiting all 5 planets that the game has to offer. 5, 4, one of these numbers, and we're gonna be going through and kicking butt. But you all, I imagine all of you need to know, who are these people, and who are these personalities that have been brought to the table that we get to cheer for, we get to cry for, we get to yell profanities at, and all of this. So I think I'm first going to just give a quick list, and then we'll invite them in here. We'll heckle them a little bit, and we'll let them speak for themselves, right? So, going down the lineup, we have 8 individuals. You might have heard 9 names floating around. We've had a few alternates kind of sub in and out. We could not actually get Randy Orton's manager on the line to cue him for tonight's matchup. he's grabbing a drink. Don't mind him. He's bouncing into the back room.
Yeah, you know.
We couldn't grab him, so this is the confirmed lineup for today, I gotta say. Let's go ahead and start with our first contestant here. So this is Fun Bill. We're going to invite them in here to talk to us for just a second, but their rookie year was 2018, is when they started professionally speedrunning Ribbit King. They told us that their favorite animals were raccoons, and that currently they are serving as a game developer and musician, making games for all sorts of indie projects. Let me see if I can drag Fun Bill in here. This is one of the kindest personalities that I've seen in a long while.
Let's get him right in here.
And just wanted to ask them, because they were actually playing a few GameCube games before we actually started this event up. All right, I sent them that Teams invite. They should be in here shortly. But in the meantime, do you like raccoons, Bob?
Hello.
I do like raccoons. Yo!
Speaking of raccoons, we got Fun Bill in here. Fun Bill, I have a question to ask. This has been on my mind. When did you become Fun Bill, and when did Funky Billiards stop? I bet you didn't have this in your notes today, did you?
Shit. It was, I think it was right around 2017, so actually right around this time I stopped speedrunning Ribbit King, coincidentally. I thought the name was really... So, okay, do you actually want... I can give you a lot of stories.
I want as many stories as you've got. You are a treasure trove of knowledge, and I'm looking to open it up.
We got all day. We
do got all day.
we have literally 24 hours to kill.
So the name Funky Billiards came from a username I just kind of made up when I was I would have been in like middle school, and I had to find a username to make for a fucking Minecraft account is what it was. And I couldn't think of anything because I had like been on the internet before then, but nothing that like used a username or anything. Yeah. So I was like, I don't know what to do. So I just came up with 2 words, and it was funky and it was billiards. It was just 2 words. No meaning at all, just totally off the top. And then, eventually I grew up to be older than 11 years old.
As we all.
So I was like, yeah, that kind of sucks. So instead of just completely creating a new name out of nothing, I was like, I may as well just, I can just condense it. So Fun Bill, Funky Billiards, right? Just smash them.
Yeah.
And now it's a fun little nonsense word where you see that name and it only means one thing, right? It only means this guy. That's it.
It means crushing people in Ribbit King for today's tournament is what I'm hearing.
We'll see.
It means you're gonna be number 1, right?
I would like to be. It'd be nice.
I've seen you in the green room. I've seen you in the green room, and I gotta say, are there any personalities or people that you're looking to beat today, live on Twitch.tv/HiloVids?
So the only other Ribbit King player I have any familiarity with at all in this room tonight is Spiffy. She's the only one. All these other guys are just kind of coming up out of nowhere randos. It's just some dudes. Jalopy Sausage famously getting the world record. It's a random person to me. I have no idea.
Put that on the quote book. He's a random person to me. Talking about Jalopy's career and his achievements and everything. This is a bold statement coming out of Funville here.
Yeah, but yeah, and then also both games that I'm in somehow also happen to have Spiffy in them as well. So that's like the only really true through line I have here. She's the only person I know. She's the only person I'm consistently getting matched with. So to me, it makes sense. Right?
Oh, for sure. Well, we will. That is very exciting to see, and I look forward to seeing that matchup head to head. If you have a. Do you actually have a map with Jalopy? I guess that's a safe statement to say from a distance, knowing that you may not face Jalopy until the finals. I understand.
Yeah. I could check.
I got it. You don't.
I have none until the fifth round, of course. In which I go.
Yeah, exactly. Like the confidence. Thank you, Funky. It's been a pleasure. Could you head back over there and send in Chet McLovin?
I can absolutely do that, my friend.
Send in Chet. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you. So in the meantime, we can go ahead and open. I know.
Bold statement. He called Jalopy Sausage a rando.
A rando.
Tim.
Wow. Chetty.
Chetty boy. We'll give a little bit of an introduction for Chet McLovin, our second competitor here, and then we will let the man speak for himself. This is Chet McLovin. This is a longtime friend of ours and the channel, but this is your first time really competitively playing Ribbit King. I know we've played a lot. We've gone to the course a few times, you and I, but really this is your first time. And we're very excited to see what you've got cooking. Chet McLovin's favorite animals are bearded dragons, and currently Chet's been grinding Super Smash Bros. Melee, playing Marth, and overall just being a pro gamer.
Pro gamer, you just love to hear it.
How do you feel about being called a rando?
I was a little shocked because I feel like my first 10 minutes of getting to know Funville was pretty good. So I would say from those 10-15 minutes, a rando is pretty harsh. But, I've been out of the game for a while. I haven't played Ribbit King since probably the 2022 charity stream because we switched it up with a little koala golf. But, I feel like it's like any skill, any trait. You just don't lose it once you got it.
Oh, yeah. It's like riding a bike for you.
Exactly. And you put me on my 2 best maps, so...
Well, I'm not saying that I'm in cahoots with Chet McLovin here, but it does look like that you are going to be playing a match today on Planet Lavatron in your second match, and then you're going again on Planet Tektron in match 4. You have a matchup against Jalopy Sausage, and I was just curious, how do you feel knowing that Jalopy just crushed all 3 speedrun.com records for Ribbit King? Are you scared? Are you nervous?
Taking the words from the Jalopy's mouth, he's just a speedrunner.
He can do things fast, but he can't do it well.
All I'm saying is if the snakes are on my side and the frog is in my court, we're gonna take it and slam dunk it into that hole for a frog.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let him know, Mr. McLovin.
Want to know? Well, we hope to see you back here after the game for some post-game analysis and some. Hopefully, if you win that match too, we're going to be interviewing you for quite some time. So thank you so much, Chet. We look forward to seeing you a little bit later in the evening. Could you?
Oh yeah, you'll look forward to seeing me in that match 5.
Oh, easily. I'm going to tell that to all 8 contestants, but of course we'll see you in match 5. Do you mind heading back and send us the man, the myth, the legend? Send us Jalopy Sausage. I think it's time.
Yes, sir.
I think it's time too,
Tim. Sorry, it's all that smoking.
All that smoking, man. That's what the Marble League will do to you.
Hello.
There he is.
Jalopy.
There he is.
How's it going? You're a wanted man, so it seems.
I know. I feel like
everybody's out for your head. Howdy, Jalopy.
You got a bounty on you.
My name's Tim. This is, of course, Bob. I think this is our first time really meeting. You weren't around the Hilo days, but
Yeah,
man,
nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Wanted man, I gotta say, Jalopy. Quick question for you. And we'll get into your introduction and all that in just a second. Well, you know, let's not skip formalities, everybody. This is Jalopy Sausage. Jalopy started speedrunning. The professional.
The 3P.
2023, 2024,
2023, 2024. His favorite animals are llamas, and as I mentioned here on the card, this is a Triple Crown Ribbit King champion in both PlayStation all courses, GameCube all courses, and GameCube any percent, I believe, right? Did I miss any?
For like 7 days now.
For a week. So let's start there. So were you targeting Hilo's birthday when you broke his world record?
No, I swear it was the 19th, but you know, I don't believe in birthdays, so I had to do it. And
birthdays aren't real.
Yeah, birthdays don't exist on a leap year, so.
Well, that is crazy to hear.
He's cooking. He's already cooking.
He's in the lab.
Hey, you guys started
but
it.
Now that you've reached the summit, now that you're at the top of Mount Frosicle, essentially. Where are you going from here?
I don't know. We're just gonna start creating categories, and I'll take whatever's there. Blindfolded.
We're gonna make new records for me to beat.
Yeah, just whatever you guys put in front of me, I'm coming for it.
Well, you have a wonderful opportunity here today to take the first ever WFF Leapfrog tournament. You could be the winner for that today. Are you nervous?
Money, not friends.
Oh, I like the way you think, Jalopy. Yes, sir.
I'm here to make money for the charity.
True. Hey,
yes, sir.
Let's go ahead and plug that. Thank you, Jalopy. If you guys do ! Charity in chat, thank you, Sublime Yadon. You're going to be able to see.
Also, I don't know. I haven't seen Hello, but I'm still not fully convinced that this is not a ploy to put sunset my career in front of everybody. The Ribbit King universe. So I'm not too sure if you see him. Kind of looks like Tim. Just let me know.
Hilo, I don't know who Hilo is, but Hilo reached out to me.
I thought I said Hilo. I tried to.
Hilo reached out to me when we were arranging the studio space, and he's actually in Japan right now studying. Getting ready for the next event. I heard he may make an appearance in the next one, but for that we're not sure. In the meantime, let me plug that charity real quick. Today we are actually raising money for the World Wildlife I never get this right. Wildlife Warriors Worldwide. It's so different when you're so used to saying American Foundation for Suicide Prevention every year. Wildlife Warriors Worldwide. The WFF is raising money for this. This is the best thing we can do to help preserve our favorite animals, our favorite friends, which is why we're asking everybody for their favorite animals. And of course, we're celebrating frogs here today on Leap Day. Our goal is $229 because, well, it's 229, baby. But
you can do it.
Jalopy, I am very excited to see you in your match later today, and I hope you have a wonderful time. Could you send in, and I'll give her a little ping if she's available. Could you send in Clockwork Olive?
No problem. See you guys.
See you. Thanks for talking to us.
Hey, Pineco, how's it going? While we wait for Clockwork Olive to potentially pop in here, we'll take some time to shout out everybody in chat. I see Storm DS, I see Pineco Blue, Renoxel, Farky, Sublime Yadon, That Lost Penguin, Chet McLovin, continue scrolling up. Narcotic, Thronier, who else? Legally Big Man.
Gang is here.
Indy, I saw Indy, No Johto, Clockwork Olive, Doof Doof Badoof, of course. What a wouldn't be a Tim and Bob stream without Doof Doof Badoof. Then we got Jalopy Sausage, Rilesman, North E. We have everybody in here, so thank you all for coming. Thank you all if you followed or if you're spending your evening with us on this wonderful Leap Day that only happens once every 400 years. And speaking of things happening once every 400 years, Olive, welcome.
Miss Olive.
You made it here.
Yes, I did.
We spoke to your manager before the show, and
yes.
Did your manager tell you that you've been fined $5 for being late to the event?
For being late? It's
500 pennies. Clockwork Olive.
I was training out there. What can you? How can you really blame me for wanting to get my last-minute workout in?
That's a lot of doubloons. A lot of doubloons.
I accept this penalty.
500 well, you play it like a champ, certainly, Olive. Of course, that all fines that we issue out tonight are going to be going to the Wildlife Worldwide Warriors. All for the frogs. How did Clockwork Olive? Give a little bit of an insight. Olive is a poet and a variety streamer. Her favorite animals are bats. Her rookie year is actually this year. This is going to be your first professional Frolf tournament, and you're here to join us and hang out with us here for the WFF. I heard you had a fairly eventful night last night. Do you want to talk to us a little bit about streaming and professional Frolf and what you've been up to?
Streaming and professional Frolf?
Of course.
Well, often when I'm not playing professional Frolf, I am sometimes streaming, and sometimes I stream well, and sometimes I stream really bad. And last night, I have to be honest, there was a minute there where I was doing pretty bad, and I fell off my game, and then I just had to dig deep and turn it around, and that's what my strategy is for professional Frolf too. If you ever have a moment where you feel like you're doing really bad, you're gonna fall off, but then all you gotta do is dig deep, and then you can turn it around. So that's my that's my strategy, and that's my advice to all of you out there.
Clockwork Olive 2024, everybody.
Go energy right there.
No, that is a great strategy, and I think being one of the newer Frolf players, I think that mental game is going to be your biggest strong suit going into today's match, right? Just if you don't give up, then nobody's going to be able to tear you down 100%.
That's right.
I was going to say, I noticed that, also in that talk with your manager beforehand, you had favorite animals as cats before today's stream, but last minute it was changed to bats. Did something recently happen with cats that would make you want to remove them from your favorite animals list right after last night?
Well, maybe, and that's been a sensitive subject, so I've been trying to move along, but I'll give you guys an exclusive interview.
A Tim and Bob exclusive interview.
This is all about this. I love my cat Hammy, but he's sometimes a threat to my game. Mm-hmm. He will literally and metaphorically turn off my computer.
He's a saboteur.
He's a saboteur.
Oh, Hammy! Ow!
So we are still facing the same threat this evening. If I suddenly disappear from the competition, it's because like a bat, I materialized and flew away.
Of course. We will.
Excellent poetry.
We'll be sure to have a word with Hammy. Especially after all the sabotage that's been going on. But Clockwork Olive, we really look forward to seeing you on the course here tonight. I hope you have a blast. Enjoy your matchups. We see you, I believe, in the first round and the third round. So thank you so much for giving us a little bit of your time. Hope you have fun prepping. And if you could you send in Legally Big Man?
Can do.
I want to say
Big Man himself.
I want to say Lucas.
Big L, but don't take no L's.
Big L,
there he is.
I'm here.
There he is.
Now this is a man that we know oh too well. Let me give you guys a little bit of an introduction here. Legally Big Man, probably the only person in this lineup of 8 who put that their favorite frogs, his favorite animal are frogs.
Favorite frogs
Your
are
favorite frogs are animals.
My favorite frogs are animals. Also,
gotta talk about a Legally Big Man. Also a variety streamer, currently playing Subnautica VR. And,
that's true. Yep.
A musician. a wonderful musician, composing all kinds of from classical to meme songs to everything in between. Legally Big Man, how's it going?
It's going all right. It's cold here in Northwest Georgia. Again, the weather's scuffed as hell.
That storm gonna knock you out?
It might knock us out. It's not supposed to. Rain's not supposed to hit till tomorrow. And I've had better internet than I ever had because I guess everyone else's power is out. So I'm feeling good about our ping for tonight's Ribbit King swings.
Of course. Now, and you've been hanging out in the green room as well. You joined fairly early, and you've been helping a lot of people. We like to thank you for that.
Well, it's, can't beat them if they can't play.
True. Are there any names or personalities that are on your hit list for tonight?
Anybody that I'm specifically trying to take down tonight?
Oh yeah. Anyway.
Is that what you say? I don't think there's anybody I'm specifically trying to take down tonight. I think I'm just trying to spread some of the legally big community across these new names, Spiffy and Funbill. They haven't got to experience the almost felony classification of hilarity that comes from my particular brand of absurdity.
Good thing we're pairing you with them first.
That's exactly what I thought when I saw the lineups. And also, I do have to say, from one of my chatters, GA Hill 1563 said in chat, "Justice for Hilo, firing squad for Sloppy."
Sloppy? Oh. Jalopy or Sloppy?
That's who Jalopy is. To the people that know.
Yeah, of course. Can
people
they handle the
blood.
flavor? That is a wonderful question. Meme Dog, Lucas, Legally Big Man, all three names for a potential champion here tonight. We thank you. Everybody, shout out Legally Big Man. Go follow at twitch.tv.
I just waved at my own chat. They can't see me on your stream.
Oh yeah. We'll get that thing going. In the meantime, thank you so much. And if you could send in, let's send in Spiffy.
You want Spiffy next? I'll let them know.
Send them in. Man, we got a rally group.
Woo, they're ready to go.
We're ready.
Howdy,
Speaking
Spiffy.
up.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi.
We got to give a little bit of an introduction for Spiffy here. I believe Spiffy is our most veteran player playing here tonight. Spiffy started in 2017 professionally playing Ribbit King. Her favorite animals are dogs, and Spiffy has been working hard creating wonderful emotes and playing all kinds of games when she does go live on Twitch. But Spiffy, how's it been? How's it going?
Good. Feels good to beat up Ribbit King for the first time in I'm gonna say 2-3 years.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
I felt the same way when Tim and I were asked to commentate, or when Bob and I were asked to commentate.
Tim and I.
Sorry, that's the lore, is that we're both the same person. But when Bob and I were asked to commentate this event, this was an incredible opportunity. We haven't thought about Ribbit King since probably 1998, maybe. Maybe even further back.
Sounds right.
But
I think so, Tim. I think so.
It's been a wild ride, and you've been probably the longest, the most veteran player out of all of us. And I believe you mentioned you got Ribbit King when you were on vacation as a kid. I mean, how was that, knowing that you got one of the strangest and most interesting games of all time, potentially on a whim?
Oh, I was in Florida with my mom, and
it's always Florida.
For some reason, you guys have GameStop there, so I was like, I want to go in here. I just looked at the cover art. This is hella cute. Thought it was Animal Crossing. Brought it home, and boy, it was not Animal Crossing.
Believe me, it was not Animal Crossing. The rest was history. Yeah, there seemed to be my experience was roughly similar. I just remember my mother coming home on a whim. Speaking of my mother, out here giving 5
Julie
subs. Thank you so much for the subscriptions, everybody. Julie gifted subs.
Thank you.
She came home randomly on a whim with a copy of Ribbit King in her hand and said, "Hilo or Tim, one day you're gonna be a champion." And but yeah, certainly.
Mother always knows.
So Fun Bill mentioned that you two probably go back the furthest here, and you've been meeting some of the randos, as Fun Bill described them. Is there anybody on your hit list for tonight? Anybody you're trying to knock out?
I don't have a hit list, but I know that I'm on Frosticle on like wave 3, and I think Frosticle is my hit list.
Oh yeah.
I do not do well on Frosticle.
Don't worry, I've seen Hilo speedruns and he does not do well, and I've seen Jalape's and he does not do well. I think that's certainly going to be one of the hardest matchups for tonight. So yeah, I look forward to it. Thank you, Spiffy. If you don't mind, if you could head back over and send us Sublime Yadon.
Will do. Thank you guys.
But yeah, thank you.
Heck yeah.
Sublime.
Man, sublime.
I hear
sublime
that dog
time.
barking. But sorry, Bowie.
It's Bowie time.
Howdy, Sublime. How's it going? How are you?
Hi, everyone. Hi.
All right. Sublime, you're joining us in the first match. But
yes, sir, I am.
Before we jump straight into that, I want to talk a little bit about you. Sublime Yadon is a newcomer to Ribbit King as well, rookie year 2024. Their favorite animals are opossums, a southern delight, as we like to call them, and then Sublime is currently acting as a variety streamer and a writer. Which I knew a little bit about. I know we go back. Our family goes to yoga together on the weekends.
The entire family, yeah.
The entire all cousins and uncles and aunts.
It was a Groupon, so
but, yeah. We needed at least 35, and we found a way to make it work. But talk to us. You're going to be in that first match. Are you excited?
Yes, sir. I am excited. I am
yes, sir.
I'm something. Something of the new blood here. I don't know if chat knows this about me, but I have never played this game before. At the same time, they do call me the Michael Jordan of Ribbit King, because I'm pretty sure he's never played this game either.
To call you a random, having never played this game before.
I know, man. I know. In my pre-interview docket, I was like, I'm really happy for some good camaraderie, some friendships. Like the real destination is the journey. But I mean, some people are coming with heat, and like I guess I have to match that. I didn't want to shirk off those like Rock Lee weights, but I guess I will.
Oh, the Rock Lee weights!
If you had a metaphorical or literal Rock Lee weights. Sorry, I can't speak. My tongue is tied. What do you think that would be here tonight? What are you stripping off for the audience? Do you mind telling us?
Oh well, it depends on how much they're paying, sir. I think, and that's an interesting question for someone who's never played the game before. I think at some point.
It's the literal wrist weights that you're wearing on your controller.
Yeah, the actual wrist weights I'm wearing as I play. I got right here a little index card that I wrote all the controls on, and I'm thinking at some point maybe I just have to toss that away, throw caution to the wind, and just play the game. Maybe it's time for me to learn how to J-Rolf. I do know a good fellow of my competitors don't even know what Drolfing is.
So true.
We'll see what happens.
I don't either. It's okay.
Well, you actually hit one of our buzzwords here tonight, Sublime Yadon. I appreciate you mentioning this. The wonderful people at hilovods Studios gave us a little bit of a teaser that we're going to play to get you all introduced to the game. We'll play this when they're setting up their first match. But for those who don't know what Sublime was talking about, J-Rolfing, we have a video that we're going to play, and we'll talk about this. But in the meantime, anything else you want to say before you get the final member of our lineup here today, Rylesman725?
You know what? I just, in spite of what some of my colleagues have said, I really just want to, say that the whole point of the game is to just enjoy it and have fun while you're doing it. That being said, I'm gonna sweep these speedrunners.
Oh! Ooh! I like that energy, Sublime.
We like it.
Sublime. I'm just saying, they're coming in here thinking Sublime they know something.
So it's Sublime time.
They're coming in here thinking they know something because they speedrun the game, but that's a whole different thing entirely. They might as well be playing like chess. This is checkers, but like
you press A twice. You press A twice. It's not that hard. Thank you, Sublime. Go ahead and get us Rouse Man, and we look forward to seeing you in that first match. Rouse Man is
yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll see you then.
Big Riles Man.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you all right.
Oh, that's what we'd like to hear, baby.
Go Dogs!
Baby, go Dogs! Am I right or am I right?
This is Riles Man. Riles Man 725, and I gotta
you best believe it, baby.
Give an introduction here. Riles Man, this is your rookie year, but you're not as green as Sublime or as Clockwork Olive.
Well, I got like 2 hours in the game, but I might have the greatest 2 hours in the game of all time. So
energy right there.
Yeah. You best believe I'm in peak performance right now. I'm in peak performance.
We like it. We like a humble king.
I got a Michelob Ultra in one hand, my GameCube controller in the other. I'm ready to go, baby. You already know.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Rouse Man, we just wanted to mention real quick that, all right, we know that your favorite animal, blue Smurf cats. You're a swimmer, you're a speedrunner, especially Minecraft.
I got a world record.
And you're a gamer. You're a world record holder as well.
I'm a world record holder in Minecraft. Yeah, you already know.
But so let's talk about your game on the Frolf course. I heard that you've been studying under the former 5-year world record holder, hilovods. How has that been?
The studying was great. He was a great teacher. I went into the game and knew absolutely nothing to the point where I lost the tutorial. I straight up lost the tutorial.
I didn't even know that was possible.
That was really cool. I didn't know it was possible either, but I lost the tutorial. But then I went on to drop 1830 by the end of stream on the all courses percent. That was pretty cool. So
a big 18. He's crazy.
Big 1830, man. Big 1830. You already know how it is.
That's real good. That's probably like 10th in the world.
Dude, I mean, top 10 in the world in a game like Ribbit King with all the players. Top 10 in the world. That's like top 1%.
Easily. Yeah. We got 32 Frolfers here in chat tonight.
He's crazy.
So,
hey, one question there, Riles Man. Explain to me why did you bring a gun?
Because sometimes when things get a little hefty on the course, you need to blow off a little steam,
Fire a few rounds up into the air.
Fire a few rounds, when those snakes getting real sussy and decide to grab my frog, it's just like, bro, sometimes you got to lay a few bullets in,
Oh, yeah.
That's very reasonable. Very, very reasonable.
Well, we're very excited to see you out there on the court. Are you ready for your first match? You're actually.
I don't think I've ever been more ready in my life.
Hey, well, I'm very excited to hear that.
Even though I might have like 500 ping and maybe a little drunk, who knows?
That's the best way to play it. Well, Riles Man, we're going to talk to the fine people in chat here tonight while you all get ready. So we look forward to seeing you on the court, and let's get this party started.
Oh.
All right. Man, love that guy.
All right.
How you feeling, Bob? You've talked to all 8 of these contestants now. Are there any favorites that you have? Any personalities that really struck you well?
Top picks. I gotta say, Riles Man and Sublime Time really brought the energy. Mm-hmm. I feel like they're really ready to go and give these world champs, run for their money.
Oh, yeah.
Give these veterans a run for their money. Give everybody a run. So I think my money's on Riles Man.
I was feeling the same coming into tonight. I gotta be honest. I feel like Jalopy is a contender, always been. And I feel like Riles Man, contender, always been. He's been a multiple athlete for multiple different sports. First Minecraft, now swimming, then this. It's very exciting to see. I think everybody's there's going to be a lot of fierce competition, and I think whoever sets the tone in this first match is gonna really dictate how the rest of the competitions tonight go. So I'm excited to see.
Hard agree. Hard agree.
Everybody is everybody's going ahead and getting set up. I'm going to go ahead and pass it off to BRB. We're going to come right back with our first game of the evening. And I've got we have a nice video that hilovods Studios has given us to show you all. About 40-ish seconds of Rivet King content coming your way. So in the meantime, we thank you all for being here. Thank you all for sticking with Tim and Bob during the show. And we will see you for the first match on Ribitopia here in just 1 second. So, adios.
Adios.
The WFF presents J-Rolfing. Named after the person who found it, J-Rolfing is a technique that allows users to extend the range of their shot. To J-Rolf, you have to wiggle up and either right or left on the directional pad. This skill is exceptionally handy, as it allows you to extend way beyond the regular range of your shot. But sometimes, you might just go a little too far, so be careful when you J-Rolf.
Man. How's it going, everybody? Can you hear us?
Howdy, howdy.
We're just getting this party set up. Don't you worry. We're trying a few things out here, but hope all has been well. We're just about getting ready to go. I hope you guys saw our poll that's going on in chat. We've got 2 questions for. Can y'all hear? Can you hear us? Hello.
Hello.
We're gonna do a little bit of magic. That's why I got this scarf here, so I can do some coin tricks to appease Bob. And check out that poll. Let us know who you think is whether or not Jalopy's going to be top 2. That's kind of the question right here. We're going with the crazy ones, but it's right now more people are saying no to Jalopy than yes.
Say it's leaning towards more no for Jalopy.
Which is it's crazy to think that there are so many Jalopy downers when earlier I saw in chat that there were so many Jalopy supporters. It was nuts.
Yeah, I'm all asleep. They're all asleep.
Everybody's sleeping. Where are Jalopy sausage? More like Jalopy pillows, because they're
Oh,
hey,
it's about that time.
Yeah, you see what I did there?
I'm kind of leaning with Doof. You know, I have to lean towards the underdogs too. You know, Jalopy Sausage is a seasoned veteran, 3-time back-to-back world champion. So, I mean, I just gotta vote against him, even though he's proven to be goated.
Mm-hmm.
Undisputed. But you know, I think these competitors here going up against him have what it takes to, you know, really, you know, try to step it up, and maybe overshadow the champion. He might be on an off day. We don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's
we'll find out here soon.
Because you can't compete at that level forever, right? And one of these days somebody's going to be able to take Jalopy down, and well, maybe just maybe that's today, folks.
It could be one of these individuals right here.
It could be Clockwork Olive. It could be Rousman, Sublime Yaddle. You know, any of these fine folks should be nuts. But they're just about ready. Sublime is sabotaging. Oh my goodness, hitting us with the ham. The hammy. The ham. We are absolutely getting hammied in chat. So everybody be on the lookout. But yeah, we're about to tune into them in just one moment. Actually, I have no clue what they're doing, but
I don't know what I'm even doing.
They could be rehearsing their own song and dance, right? They could be. Maybe they're going to give us a show instead of us giving.
I can see. You know, I kind of like that idea.
I do know that Jalopy Sausage was classically trained as a pianist.
Classically, oh.
Yeah. Not making this up in the slightest. But gotta cheer for Jalopy all the way. Oh, I understand. Yeah. So many of you are Jalopy lovers in chat. Of course gotta ask the question. What are you guys? What do you guys think? Do you think he's going to take this first match? Do you think? How do you know Jalopy? Like Jalopy as a person, you know, where how can we break that down and dissect it, right? Without a doubt. Okay, good. Love to see it. Maybe we can do a little like call and response, like a sound off thing. If there's any Clockwork Olive enjoyers in chat, let's sound off. If you're here for Clockwork Olive, you know, give us a big old cheer in chat.
Known him for a while. He has confidence that he'll go far. You know, he's he's undeniably a goat.
There's Northie. Northie giving the Clockwork Olive love.
Northie said woo. You know, that's something.
Here for the bats. Okay.
Bats.
There we go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. Everybody's catching up now. Everybody's waking up. They're off that Jalopy pillow. All right. how about Riles Man? Any Riles Man enjoyers in chat out there? Let's get some Riles Man love coming your way. But man, to think that we'd have there it is. Honestly, Bob, I'm so glad Woods could join us for today's.
You know, me too. I am very happy that my son is here right now.
I was gonna say, wasn't the lore that that's your son? That's your son.
That's my son right there.
There it is. Nonstop dives also sounding off. And then if we have any Sublime Yadon enjoyers, let us know. Let it be heard. We'll kind of point with the spirit stick to that portion of the auditorium.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's get some yes sir emotes in chat here, of course. Why not? An anti-support for Sublime? Of course you can.
Sublime?
Of course you can. There's always
so is this a Sublime hater?
Sublime Yadon? More like Sublime hater?
Not Sublime time.
I need the I think it's the Stone Cold Steve Austin glass shattering sound when he walks into the arena. It's Sublime time and then shatters.
Sublime, yeah.
Start walking in. Stone Cold. This is crazy. Crazy.
It might be almost ready here in a second.
Yeah, they're shuffling through hosts. They're trying to figure out who's going to be the best for ping in this situation. I didn't know that they were all playing on toasters today, so it's one of them's got to have a force slice, right?
You hate to see it. But we all, every once in a while, we've all have been there. We've all had potatoes. Mm-hmm. So I can't really blame.
I like mine as hash browns.
Speaking of potatoes,
Speaking of potatoes, we're all one and the same. We're a big old community in this. There's no hypocrisy here. If they're working with potatoes, then so is Bob.
I am one of them.
Hey, don't you worry. But it just means that we get to spend more time with you all. We get to enjoy each other's company just a little bit longer. And isn't that romantic?
Very, very romantic, Tim. I almost called you Bob there.
One of these days,
I almost did what you did.
One of these days, I'll know who's who. When we have our ESPN 60 for 60, they'll sit us down and ask, who is Bob? And I'll be like, I don't know. It's one of us. Surely.
We do look identical.
I cannot see a difference between you and I, buddy. not a single one. Man,
can't tell us apart, We've been seen in public.
Can't tell us apart.
Maybe a few times,
When they see us walking next to each other, it's over.
We get stopped all the time.
Somebody even stopped us at the airport recently and asked, "Are you two twins?" And we were like, "Well, yeah, we are." I thought you just put up the same camera feed twice. Of course we did. Oh my goodness. They're saying all four of our hosts are lagging like crazy. Let's see if well, let's see if that second group is available, and we will go from there. All right. Let's see what happens. Worst thing that happens is, well, nothing. But I guess we'll have to cancel that prediction. We'll come back to the jalopy prediction in a second. But we're actually gonna have to cancel another one, which is let's see if Fun Bill still got it. If we could run another prediction in chat here, y'all, let's check to see, is Fun Bill gonna end top 2?
I'm thinking Fun Bill's got the fire.
I'm thinking so too. I think Funbill's got the gas in the tank.
Funbill's running on full right now.
And Funbill is getting the setup ready to go. They're getting that code, and then hopefully we'll have a first match for you in just 1 second. In the meantime, let me start messing with these graphics to make sure that they're all ready to go once we cue everybody in.
Frog in 1.
Right. Meantime, let's do.
Meantime, let me.
In the meantime, in the
adjust
happy time.
Adjust my camera real quick.
Oh yeah, we got time. We can.
Perfect. Perfect.
We can hang out. Perfect. It's looking schmexy. Get on. good job,
right.
Bobby buddy.
What we about to say there, Tim?
I was just saying, Bobby buddy. Man.
So
you come here often?
Every day.
Davis, I actually don't know.
I'm honestly, I don't know where I'm even at right now.
No, for sure.
I don't even know where I'm at right
now. I am in a void, floating around, just trying to get out. Thought about shaving down to just the chops for today, but
just the chops. Oh boy. I'm glad you didn't, because I don't think any of us was ready for all that.
I'm glad you didn't, because you'd look awful. All right, things might be.
I didn't say it.
I did. Things might be cooking here in just 1 second. I see that they're starting their stream. So, soon as that ish is up, we will head on over to them, and we'll be able to talk it all through. Watch. Is this going to be recorded and posted? That's a wonderful question, and my plan is to take these matches, edit it down, maybe get some nice clips, and we will put this up on the World Frolfing Federation YouTube channel. There's also the hilovods YouTube channel if you want to check that out, but for the most part, these will be located at I guess youtube.com/World Frolfing Federation.
King, my actual Ribbit King.
I can hear one of them.
Okay, fire. Okay, go to your open, just open Dolphin. Okay, yeah. You've got double click to set registry right there.
Oh, I can hear you.
On your Dolphin.
That's what I'm hearing.
Double click. On Dolphin, on.
Let's see. Hey, yo, Woodsy. I think I can hear your audio. Are we both in? How are we both here? Wait. What am I doing? I'm all over the place. I don't know what I was doing there, y'all. I was just fumbling around, apparently. I've got 5 million different monitors, all kinds of stuff doing things. I guess.
Yeah.
You know what I did? I think I watched stream on Discord and not my other Discord. I was like.
Oh yeah. I mean that would make sense because you just kind of vanished on me, and I was like, oh.
I was even saying Woods. I think I can hear your audio, and I was like, wait, it's my audio. Wait. I deafened you and everything. I was That's funny, but
fumbling. That's okay, I'm fumbling too.
That's all good. What's life without a little bit of hiccups, right? It's not a hilovid stream, hilovid sponsored stream without a little bit of technical difficulty, right?
That's just the spark. That's just the spark of the hilovods stream.
Oh yeah. Oh, and we're cooking. They are in game right now.
Hello.
All right. Then, yeah, they're cooking gas, folks. We have our first our first stream here ready to go. So we're gonna go ahead and swap over to that scene so that you all can see what's cooking here. They are currently picking their lineup for today. So
now, would you let me see, Tim? Whenever you get the change.
Let's. Oh yeah, because classic. Classic me. Stopping streaming, whatever. But there we go.
Thanks.
All right. Should be able to see. We'll be sure to. And we got to make sure that these icons max so that you can make sure to follow these individuals as they play. They're going to be playing on. They're going to be playing on Lavatron as well tonight. So we're jumping into one of the hardest maps to speedrun, but one of the best maps overall. And let's see if we can get a little bit of that stream audio coming through here. Can you hear that, perchance? It's going to be a little quiet, but it gives us something to vibe and talk about. Okay. Oops. Ignore that. Yes, it is time, all right? We got Spiffy,
Ribbit Topi,
Funbill, Chet McLovin, and Legally Big Man all queued up and ready to go.
We got a poll runner?
What was that?
Or a prediction?
Ooh,
we got a prediction run?
Am I getting that prediction running right now? I think
I
got to
choose
choose the
outcome
outcome of that last one somehow. Perfect. All right.
I think I canceled that last one.
Oh, perfect. I appreciate it. All right. So on our Funbill is actually the person going first here today. They are playing as Pan, which is that panda. Our second player, who is Spiffy, is playing as Pappy, Papo, and Pepe, all the Pepes. We've got Chet McLovin locked in, a solid pick overall. Sluggy is our boy, our guy. I may still have the Sluggy emote in chat, so if you have access to it, please use it. And then Legally Big Man is playing one of our personal favorites, Salad Golden overall. So this match is underway. Can you see all this?
What a shot! Yes, I can. What a shot!
Incredible shot. All right, we are underway.
Incredible.
First two frolfers have gone. These are the two professionals, and we have our first amateur, Chet McLovin, who's been playing this for a little bit of time. Chet McLovin is going for big points, and I think he's actually attempting to J-Rolf early on. First hole of the night, first hit of the night, and he's J-Rolfing, trying to get into that bounce pad that is just barely out of his reach. Look at him kind of squirming around there.
Really, that slight turn.
Mm-hmm,
but what exactly is he going for here, Tim? What do you think?
I think he's trying to hit that bounce pad, fly a bit forward, chain a few hits off of the lava, and then hopefully land somewhere else. But in the meantime, he's actually just missing entirely. And
everything
going
gone
straight into the lava. Ooh, he might be able to get that.
Maybe it's gonna work out. Maybe it's gonna work out. He missed it.
He just barely passed, and he's out of bounds. he is gone.
You hate to see it. I know he is mad about that one.
That could be a very important piece early on here, but it looks like Legally Big Man is going to try and jump over this spike, now in the 50, swim through that 100 points, and maybe, if he's lucky, land on that bounce pad and get out of here?
I think he's lining it up pretty well right there, Tim.
It looks like it, Bob.
I think Legally Big Man knows what he wants, and he knows what to do.
He's a man who knows what he wants, and he's a man who's going to grab it. Look at that. If he bounces here, that's actually... he's chaining stuff together and getting a multiplier, which will double any points he gets after that, but he sadly did not. 180, putting him firmly in first place. But it looks like Funbill might just be taking a speed approach to this. They might be gunning for the hole.
I think Funbill's got 2 middle fingers up, and he's just ready.
They
are ready.
They are all over the place. They're trying to figure out if they want those 50 points, if they want the fly, if they want the mushroom. But they got it. Let
them cook. Let them cook.
Maybe they're just going straight for the hole. Maybe.
Let's see here.
I'm jumping straight on it. But that's that overshoots. Ooh, and
I don't quite know what they were going for there.
Over there. I think
maybe they were going for a frog in one.
I think they thought on their second hit they were going for but Spiffy's taking a similar approach. Just a little hop into the cobwebs, dancing along, but both of them
miss the cluster there.
Miss big points. Given
that could have been a huge opportunity.
Chet McLovin's getting a chance to catch up. Somebody
Chet
watch the
Chet McLovin might cook here.
But no. Chet McLovin is cooking. I think Chet McLovin's getting it done. Oh yeah.
Oh that angle.
Look at that, J. Rolf. That is.
He can maybe down a little bit. Oh, Chet knows.
It's a little short, but
he knows.
I think they got it.
Maybe. Ooh. Oh.
Beautiful shot.
No, not bad.
Now.
It's looking.
Okay. They landed.
Looks like his frog is sad.
That's the.
Looks.
I mean, hear me out, Bob. If you were thrown into lava and forced to bounce around for other people's enjoyment, would you be happy or would you be sad?
If I'm not winning, I'm not trying.
And honestly, that's how I feel right here tonight. We are being thrown into the fire and forced to dance around for our viewers here. The Legally Big Man is up to... that one made him laugh so much he blacked out. Legally Big Man is also going for a lava bounce.
Oh, what a... Getting screwed over a little bit, but...
That's a nice one, but he's going to combo it well.
Where's it going to go? Oh!
I think
plus 60 is...
And a snake?
What in the...
This snake could...
Will he get flung back?
Hole. And if it does, it puts everybody on a timer. Everybody. Oh my goodness.
Big L don't take no L's.
Legally Big Man came
He's
out
here
with a statement. He said, you know what, I'm getting in the hole. I'm out of here. All of these other chumps, he's putting the timer on them. He's saying you have X number of turns to get in here, and if you don't, it's over for you. What a crazy shot.
Big L literally taking no L's.
Big L takes no L's, folks.
No L's.
Man. Incredible time. All right.
All right, let's see what Space is going to do here. She's just going to fly right in here. So, Bob, so when one person goes into the hole here, can you explain the time limit? Is it like, do they have to make it in the next few turns, or?
Yeah. So, essentially, when a player gets their frog into the hole, it is, if you get it in that same turn, you get 1,000 points. Every turn you go after, every turn you take after somebody gets it in, you lose 100 points for getting it in. So you would get 1,000 points. That's why Legally Big Man got 1,000 points there. But then it rolled around to the next turn. So Spiffy, Funbill, Chet McLovin, right now they're only able to get 900 points.
Gotcha.
For getting it in.
Okay.
Next turn it'll be 800, then 700. So essentially, in order just to break even, you have to be getting at least 100 points every single turn now. Otherwise, you're going down.
Otherwise, you're big screwed.
That's a great way to put it, Bob. You're big screwed.
Was that Chet?
That was
Chet. Get a frog in. Oh, Chetty.
Oh, look at him.
Chetty got a frog in. Oh, he said, oh.
He said, oh. he hit us with the John Cena on that one because you can't see his points right now.
He's crazy.
How few he's got. Ooh, they're this is a perfect movie tie-in to say that Dune 2 now in theaters. On this on this sand course.
Not sponsored. Not sponsored.
No, we got the popcorn bucket. We are sponsored.
We got the popcorn. I didn't know. No one tells me anything these days. What the heck's going on right here, Tim?
I got it right now. So notice as well the order is actually changing here. So it puts them in terms of least points to most points. So
got you. Okay.
Since Chet ended with 1030 points, Chet McLovin is positioned right at the beginning of our lineup here, and he's taken a solid bounce.
Pretty good bounce.
Cobweb and in a good position for the next turn. That's also nice. But this might be where the veterans take advantage of the newcomers a little bit because they know the map. There's a lot of points available in that little oasis valley.
So, right down there. That looks insane. Okay, so what Spiffy's trying to go for right here? She's trying to do like a little mini bounce into the.
So she's trying to. It looks like she's trying to like build an early combo. So everything you chain together, whether it's a bounce pad, into a fly, or something like that, that increases your multiplier, and then any other points you get going to be applied by that multiplier. So
that 150 points she got there was pretty darn huge, right?
Pretty big, because especially when the lead here that our friend Legally Big Man has is it's only 300 points. You can get that back easily if you start chaining those multipliers together. But Chet McLovin might be taking a different approach to just getting it in the hole as fast as humanly possible, and if he does, could be deadly for his opponents.
The double fly bounce, 60 points. That is crazy.
Yeah, it is. And now it's Legally Big Man's turn. I don't think he's gonna have enough mustard to send it super far, but should be all right.
Maybe he's got catch up.
He doesn't have the mustard, but everybody else needs to catch up. Took a same approach to Chet McLovin, whose turn it is now, and Chet looks like Chet might try to bounce it, curve it in there, bounce it straight in the hole, which would be a phenomenal shot. It's just a little under, but maybe Chet McLovin can do this. Ooh, it's pretty good.
I think Legally Big Man just officially said, "I'm a hot dog. You better catch up."
I mustard tell you that I'm a hot dog, and you better catch up.
I'm hot, dog. You better catch up.
I can't wait for us to do our annual charity hot dog eating competition. Speaking of, everybody hit that exclamation point charity. If you got a little bit, whether it's $1 to $2 to 50 cents, throw that our way, because we are trying to raise $229 for the Worldwide Wildlife Warriors. I think I got that one this time.
That's a lot of W's.
The WFF is raising money for the WWW.
WWW.
Let's see here. All right, we got Fun Bill. Going for an easy 100-ish points. Just ooh, that's good though. Just trying to pop some of those point bubbles to shorten the gap. But it looks like Legally Big Man is really gonna try and cut it close. He's gonna need a perfect shot, and he just misses. But let's see what happens. Oof. No points there.
Let me see here. I'm gonna go ahead and end this mess.
Seems like that was Chet McLovin immediately going for the hole again, starting that timer.
He said,
he said, la 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 la. He really hit us with that. So now, like I said, that timer started. If you don't get it in this turn number 3, then you're only gonna be it's only gonna be worth 900 points for your next round. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous.
So let's see what Spiffy's got right here. She's banking a bounce off the web down the hill. She's got the incline.
Sliding.
Maybe into it stops just short.
Nothing. Stops just a little bit short of that whirlpool and that fly. And now we cut back to Fun Bill, who is struggling to get up this hill. Fun Bill is stuck on the fun hill. They are having a problem.
But they're not having no fun on this fun hill.
There is no fun on this fun hill.
No fun to be had.
Meanwhile, that's a good hit. We cut to Legally Big Man, who's going for legally big points. And that's
Frog in.
2,380.
I did it.
I think Legally Big Man only got 30 points this whole hole. Just
Who did?
Crazy.
What'd you say?
Oh, I said Legally Big Man only got 30 points that whole hole. It's kind of crazy.
You know, maybe he's playing the long game.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he's in the lead currently.
He's playing the Legally Big game.
The Legally Big game. He's hot.
Bounces in here. Oh, it's just barely missing. Rest in peace, Spiffy. That's gonna set her back just a little bit when she actually cut the lead down on Legally Big Man. It looks like it's gonna be a two horse race or a two frog jump. Here's the little tap in from Spiffy.
Little tap, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Fun Bill's the last one, right?
Yeah. Fun Bill is the last one, still just on top of that hill, and look at the miles. Fun Bill's gotta go.
Just straight hater right here.
Just give me my 9-iron. I'm hitting this puppy far.
Give me just short. No.
And look at that. Fun Bill
700
loses tons of points and is actually taken from, I think, second place now all the way back down to last, moving into hole number 3.
You're right, boy, that's what he know.
Legally Big Man only needed 30 points, apparently. Now, this is a long hole. This is probably one of the longest in Ribbit King history. I think it's a 400-yarder.
They got a long way to go.
It's not 400 yards, it's 70 meters. But, yeah. Sorry, I just saw the range 70 on the right, and I was like, oh okay, cool.
So is that lava down there a hazard?
Oh, that lava down there, compared to the other orange lava, that is actually an out-of-bounds zone. And not only do they lose some points, but they're also set back. So it's really risky to go for a shot like this, like you see Chet McLovin going for. But
I kind of think Chet knows what he's doing right now. Chet has a plan in mind.
Hey, Jalopy, welcome.
It's like
Jalopy's out here eyeballing the competition. Oh. Ooh, Chet McLovin, that's a good shot. I think that's going to be good. Oh.
He got the nice 30, but he missed the 50 right there.
He gets a snake.
Chetty.
Look at that.
Chetty and these snakes.
He better be wiggling that C-stick. I hope he configured it right. Otherwise, he's in danger. All right.
70 meters is pretty close to 400 yards.
Thank you. Spiffy is going a completely different direction than her peers. This is interesting to see. Does Spiffy have a frog that can swim in lava?
I think Spiffy's playing the long game right here.
She does. She has Clunk's frog, which means
Clunk.
That's an awesome monster reference. Lunk. This is Lunk.
Like,
that's his name.
Clunk.
But that frog can swim straight through the lava, rendering it not even a problem for her. And she just picked up an easy 100 points there, trying to catch up to Legally Big Man, who's now cooking something. So
what's legally okay? That makes a little bit more sense. I didn't know what he was doing when he went a little bit too far on the left right there. I didn't know what he was cooking.
That's the J-Roll. You gotta
the J-Roll. Okay.
You know, think of it like, all right, if you're shooting a basketball versus like you're slinging a basketball. That's the difference between a J-Roll and not.
Gotcha.
But look at that.
What? Oh.
Gonna pick up a fly and bounce.
Big fly jump
points.
Into a bounce.
Look at all the flies around here. Oh my! It's like it's like that taquito I ate at the gas station. My goodness.
This was Big Man, right? Big Man is correct.
Big Man is taking a big lead.
Big L don't take no L's.
Big L takes no L's here. My goodness, what a phenomenal shot. and we immediately go to Funbill, who needs to be comboing some stuff together here. But let's see what they're going for. Hey, highlight my message, Farky, with the Jalopy for the win. We're going to be cutting to Jalopy here in just one moment. In our second matchup, we had to switch a few things around here, so you've not missed anything yet. Don't you worry. All right.
So we got big chat here. So, what's his strategy here? Is he going to try to swim up or swim into the lava at the very end, or get those points at the bottom there, or like what?
Yeah, great question. I think right now Chet is just trying to send it as far as possible, get it close to that hole, because his frog sadly can't swim through lava. It hurts his tush a little bit too much. So.
Oh, I honestly had no idea that certain frogs couldn't swim through specific things.
Only two can, and that's Funbill's frog and Spiffy's frog. The others, they're bouncing. they're bouncing.
So it's more ideal for Chetty McBungo here to go straight for the hole.
Chetty McBungo here, yes sir. It's pretty good to go straight there. Or just try and collect as many points along the way. There's still one more hole after this, so there's still an opportunity. And this is a meteor.
Bounce. Is that a?
That's
what?
I don't know. I don't know what happened there. That was a little weird. But hey,
we just got word that Chetty McBungo might actually be cheating here.
We're gonna have to address the controversy after this after this break. Now Spiffy is stuck just a little bit further back than her peers, so she's trying to figure out how to get some points. But same as Chet, only picked up a 50 there. Meanwhile, Big Man is just
Big L's gonna put on some pressure right here.
He's just ending it. He's ending it this round. Legally Big Man came to play, and all that talk he was talking, it turns out that it was a walk that he was walking.
Big L's going crazy right here. Hold up now, Tim. Big L's got 4K.
4,000.
4K right here. He caught the competition lacking in 4K.
In 4K.
He actually just bought a 4090.
I was gonna say, man turned RTX on for this match. He is cooking with a 4090. Absolutely incredible. But that was a long bounce. But look at those flies.
The backwards long jump.
Funbill might be able to make a little bit of a comeback here. Nab a few points before getting in. And prepare for that next one. I was in that 50 and everybody knows it. I agree, Chet McLovin. I think we were a little bit more concerned by the fact that you did that little hop up and down. That was we had no clue what was going on there. I hear Chet McLovin going crazy in the background. I mean, in the studio down the hall. But Spiffy is far back. Now that's the real concern here, because Spiffy is still 1 to 2, maybe even 3 shots away from the hole. Meaning, she may lose out on
that. That's a lot of points being lost right here.
Mm-hmm. But
so maybe going left right there wasn't
she's doing an
the optimal play.
Setting up for next turn or something. So let's see what item she gets. She gets a rock. What that means is she doesn't slide on ice, which is very important for this stage.
Will that apply to?
There are no holes that have ice on this stage.
Well,
yeah.
Tim, I think that's just like a consolation prize, maybe.
Mm-hmm. A big consolation prize.
Oh.
Constellation being the Big Dipper. Get me my dip.
Give me my dip.
They call me the Big Dipper. How's it going, everybody? What's been popping? Also, thank you for pinning that donate link. I didn't even think to do that. You're.
I got you.
They must
I
do
got
well at hilovods company.
Hilocorp.
Hilocorp. Now Spiffy is going to swim a little bit, try and collect some points, but I mean, realistically, maybe she does try and nab another item, you know? Sometimes the items are worth big points, but...
You know, and I'm seeing here that the prediction was, does Spiffy get top 2? We have a lot of people voting yes.
A lot of people are hoping for it, and I hope so too. I mean, she's a veteran. You know, she's gonna de-rust a little bit, of course, but I have full faith that Spiffy's gonna be able to clutch this out somehow. We still have 1 hole to go. A lot can happen.
A lot can happen.
Let's see. Who'd we cut to this time? Is this Fun Bill up at the mount? Or is this Chet McLovin? Either way.
I think they already scored, right? I think this is still Spiffy.
Oh, is it still Spiffy?
It's still Spiffy. I think everyone else is in right now.
Oh, it is Spiffy's course to eat up as many of those points as she wants. And she has a frog that can swim.
She kind of has to.
This helps her out here because she can grab a
big
lot of
points right there.
Way. Oh yeah, I agree, Danny. I believe in Spiffy too. Spiffy is.
I think Spiffy knows what she's doing right now.
She does. She's been one of my longest contacts in the Ribbit King community. I believe that if anybody's going to find a way through this, it's going to be her. Look, she's going to nab some of these points. Keep swimming, keep cooking, maybe get some frogs. Spiffy to go, I agree. If anybody has Spiffy emotes, let's get those in chat.
Start spamming Spiffy emotes like crazy.
When when Hilo took his Twitch hiatus on the company card, he, there we go, Indy. There we go, Roof.
There we go, Spiffy gang. Let's go. Spiffy gang.
The Spiffy love is real. And, I mean, Spiffy is still gonna find herself with a lot of points. Probably around 3,300, 3,400. But she missed. That could be lethal. No, she got it. She got it. Let's go, Spiffy. Shout out, Spiffy. Putting her still solidly in second place. Those who predicted that she'd be top 2, you're in a good spot going into this final hole. Also, howdy epically. Hey, and there she is, Spiffy in chat. Great job, great job. All right, this is my least.
Spiffy's playing a long con.
When it comes to speedrunning, I've heard things from Hilo that this is just a monster.
Let's see if these competitors can conquer this hole.
Now, there are a lot of points to be had if you just jump in that lake. There's a lot of points. But
so what are those little mouths?
The little
mouths on the floor like hazards?
Worms.
Oh yeah.
So
the
if you land in one of those,
Doom
they will eat you up, and then they will fight to spit you out.
So is it a little bit like the snake here?
It is. It is.
That we've seen.
It is the same mini game as the snake, but look at that. So see, since Chet McLovin landed on the bounce pad first, he's got a 2x multiplier. Everything is multiplied by 2. 50 points to 100. Swimming to 2.
Did Chet just dodge a lot of almost all those points?
He did dodge a few. We won't talk about that. Hey, Thronier, how's it going? Thronier is one of the biggest Tim and Bob advocates that I know about.
Yeah. That to this day, he's a big supporter.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, look at that! Oh, the whims, not the sexy lips. If those are jalopy, if those are sexy, we may have to have a conversation. All right, this thing's underway. A nice 50 points for Legally Big. Wait, is this Legally Big Man? No, this is Spiffy. Spiffy is cooking in the mouth here. Gonna get that 2x multiplier. Should be up to 3 now.
On the 10.
And see, Spiffy is gonna hit those points that Chet just barely missed. And this is a huge turn.
My!
This was a solid 400 or 500 point turn.
Wait, this could be actually massive for Spiffy there. If they get another good putt into the hole first, Big Man and his 4090 might be in trouble.
I completely agree.
He might need to turn RTX off.
I hope Legally Big Man had a warranty on that 4090 because he might need to send that back. But he's cooking something. He's going for a risky shot.
50 into the 150.
That's a 200-point turn, but he's got to hit it perfectly, and if anybody's going to, looks like it's him.
It's Big Man right here.
Oh, and he... Did he miss it? No, he got it. He got it.
No, he got it.
I agree, Potatoes. Welcome back.
Is that 200?
Chet McLovin might just put the pressure on. Oh. Unless Chet misses.
I think Chet's got it here.
Chet.
Oh, now spoke commentator's curse. Spoke too soon. Hold on.
I didn't know Drake was betting on tonight's matches, and Drake chose Chet. My goodness, Drake curse on this one. This is insane. That's a pop culture reference for any of y'all that didn't know that. All right, so Funbill is going for an interesting curve. It looks like he's just gonna do a short hop into that cobweb. Send it flying. Send it flying, launching that. It's a nice shot. Oh my goodness. What a good lineup. Gonna collect a few points. Are there any flies? There aren't. That just isn't the point boost that that Funbill needed to catch up here. And Funbill has the opportunity to earn massive points, but looks like Spiffy's just trying to end it. Just send it straight in. And potentially start ticking down the countdown. Oh my goodness. I just now realized
Spiffy made it, ain't?
that potatoes are tasty. I know that individual. Everybody say howdy to a good friend of ours, Spud.
Potatoes are tasty.
I should have known. A fellow Ribbit King enthusiast and AMV editor, coincidentally. But so let's see what Legally Big Man is going for here. Just trying to play the point collection game. He's only 500 down. Ooh, missed the 50 and the fly. That's not a great turn, but he still has a big point boost to get once he actually makes it in the hole. So it could be a.
I think map knowledge here was pretty huge. This map seems to be pretty difficult.
It was, and it seems like newcomers like Chet McLovin are just slightly behind in that regard. But Chet McLovin will still have a second match, still have an opportunity to go crazy. Crazy good. Ooh. Now, and to explain a little bit of the point scoring setup here. Just to elaborate, we are taking not the top player from each match, but we're taking the top 4 players after their combined scores. We're taking their combined scores and seeing who are the top 4 to put them in the finale. So, any of these players still have an opportunity to make it to the finale. And it will probably be very close, seeing that the point spread for the most part is still only 500 or so.
Oh my goodness.
And now the result.
Your
score so far is.
It looks like I think it's pretty much set. Spiffy's gonna be in the top 2.
This round is for.
Definitely got top 2 there, but Big Man
got a big top 1. Legally Big Man. Let's see who got the
Salad Gulpum. Salad Golem W. Big W.
Agreed, Panico Blue. 5250 is crazy.
So, the winner is this player.
So, alright. We are locking these.
We are locking these results and
4400. Huge points all around. Legally Big Man with 5,250. So we're going to go ahead and start setting up that second match here. As they start getting prepared. Shout out to Legally Big Man on that one. We'll probably ask him to join us here in the call to
post game commentary here.
Post game as we set up for the second one. And let me let them know that we are getting ready for that second game. Shout out to Spiffy, second place. We had Chet McLovin in third, it looked like, and then Funbill in fourth. So congratulations to all of our competitors. And let me tell Meme Dog to pop on in here. We're gonna talk to them while they start setting up their second match. Wow, what a
that was honestly
play from our first game. We're gonna be seeing 5
fantastic showing.
An amazing,
fantastic showing.
Amazing time over.
Big L don't take no L's. He's here. He's ready. 5,200. He's crazy. Yeehaw, says Amber.
Howdy, Amber.
Howdy, Amber.
Legally winning that game. 100%. Let me we're gonna be cooking for this next one. So, in the meantime, they've gotten it all ironed out, so we are ready to go. We're gonna be having Riles Man. We're gonna have Clockwork Olive. We'll have Sublime Yadon. All of this, and Jalopy Sausage. The 3 of them are gonna be getting ready to go here shortly. Let's see. Bob, do you mind running over and grabbing a Meme Dog, dragging him in here, and we will.
Yes, sir.
We'll get that. And we'll get that post-game analysis while they start setting up their next match. All right. Perfect. Man. And then we'll of course get our prediction back up to see is.
Hello.
Hey, there he is.
The man of the hour, the impending Ribbit King.
Our first Ribbit King, 1 out of 5, moving into our next into your second match. How do you feel? That was a pretty commanding lead and a pretty great Lavatron overall. How do you feel?
I feel like I'm ready to start playing Ribbit King now.
You're warmed up.
I'm warmed up at this point.
We were a little bit hesitant because did you have that first out of bounds or was that Chet McLovin?
That was Chet McLovin. He didn't OB. His frog died in the lava.
It happens. I would not. I would not be putting frog in the lava.
I can see how you might be confused that might have been me because my frog was also not able to swim through lava.
Mm-hmm.
But I used my C stick once I remembered which one of my control sticks that I had my C stick bound to. I used that to coerce my frog into the jump pad so he could get out of the lava and not die.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
And leading up to that immaculate first round, however many points I got, I don't count
that first round was insane.
I leave that up to the slug at the end to do all the counting.
the slug at the end is I guess me in this situation, and I completely understand. We can also at this time just to show off after our first match. Yes, Spiffy ended with 4,700.
Oh, is there something I can watch here?
You had if you just want to see.
Yeah, let me
5,250 points. Then we had 4,218 for Fun Bill and Chet McLovin 4,400. So this will be a fairly solid round overall. I'm excited to see how those points compare to our other 4 of the 8, and we will cook. So, so how you're feeling good?
I'm feeling all right.
Moving into the next one.
Right. I'm feeling like it's a aggregate score.
It is.
Yes. I'm not mistaken. And I was a little nervous at first, seeing that our team was sent to Lavatron. It's definitely weights on the shoulders for Frothy to put up points like that on Lavatron. It's definitely a fair assessment to start me out there.
Yeah, 100%.
I do weep for the other players that were forced to run through Lavatron in an aggregate form of competition, but it will be all right.
It will.
You know what, Big Dog? I dubbed you as Big L takes no L's.
Never take an L.
No,
the L is only for the legality, never for the reception.
Yes, sir.
So true. Well,
I think Blues Daddy 84 put it well in my chat. I'll steal a little quote from him. He said, "And now they know the lips."
Legally.
Now they know who's Big Man. Big Man with big points. It was incredible to see, and I'm excited overall. Sublime Yadon in chat
my
saying
dad
I can
into
do
bed.
better though.
Sublime Yadon is a certified yapper, and I have to respect that for the health of the sport.
Let's.
Japanese. I heard Sublime speaks Japanese.
It's a Japanese game.
Well, on this note, since we're talking about Sublime Yadon, I think that'll be the target of our next prediction. Will Sublime Yadon get top 2, everybody?
Get top 2.
Get those predictions out there. Also, Legally, thank you so much, and we really look forward to seeing you in match 4. Match 4 you're in.
Okay, so that will be match 4 when I come back in. So they're gonna do that group and then the 3 group.
Hang out, watch.
All right. I'm gonna go try and find my better sunglasses.
Oh, speaking of finding better sunglasses, let me.
Because I set them down, so I tucked my dad into bed, and I don't know where the hell I put them.
I'm just reflecting that light right back at everybody.
Let them know.
Let them know that
can't see nothing,
Tim. Bob sent you. Can't see nothing.
I can't see shit out. All right, I'm gonna go take on back to the green room. I appreciate y'all in this opportunity to come out to the World Froth Federation's quadrennial Ribbon King Leap Day Tournament.
Heck yeah, Meme Dog. We both wish you luck in the future on round 4, match 4.
I appreciate the wishes. A genie could use them better than I could, though.
Whoa.
Okay, bars.
I'll see y'all in 4.
See y'all in 4.
See you.
We gotta
we'll see you then.
On a diss track here, apparently. My goodness. Classic. Jalopy got distracted gambling. A little look into the green room here. It's a wonderful time. But maybe in match 5 we'll also try to take a look at the perspectives of the streamers themselves, and the players themselves. We do have a setup, so hopefully we can pop in and see their listen to them talk about the game.
Listen to their banter.
Listen to them yap. We've been yapping too much.
We have been yapping a lot.
Let's see what happens here. Oh, that stream is paused.
Gone.
They are.
Gone. All right. It's, you know what? I guarantee you, Tim.
They are cooking.
That is Riley. Right. Riley is a known lagger.
I didn't know that. All right.
No, I just remembered that.
If this match is a little bit laggy, don't worry. We will keep it silky smooth with our commentary, talking about this PowerPoint that we're looking at here. But all right, are they playing in Spanish? All right, we will. Let's go ahead and get over there. It looks like they're setting up now. So they've already determined their the champs that they're going to play, as you can see in the bottom right here. But we will get this thing underway. It's vibey. It's vibey music, you know.
So we got a Sublime Time here. We got that prediction. Sublime Time get top 2. Tim, your personal thoughts. What do you think about Sublime Time?
I believe in Sublime Time. I believe in beginner's luck, and I know that Sublime is a beginner, but they've been working, and they deserved a spot at this tournament, and they proved that over the summer at training camp last year.
You know what? I'm betting 5K on no.
5K? I just gave that whole spiel on why I believe, and you turn around and say, you know what? 5K
I'm betting
on
5K. 5K on no. You know, I gotta spread my points around.
I guess this is why rolling marbles fell off in the first place. We have these disagreements. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I understand.
What do you think about Sublime Time? You know, I think Sublime will do really good. I'm betting against him. Oh no.
5,000 against Sublime. Here we can see we've got Sublime Yadon. We've got set up with the king is Riles Man, our king, and then In third, we've got, that is looking like, that might be Jalopy or Olive. Either one of the two. And then, of course, player 4 will be the other one. But somebody's got a little bit of a hold up here. Jalopy has somehow swapped from 16 by 9 all the way back to 4 by 3 and back to 16 by 9.
Maybe that helps out with the lagginess a little bit, maybe?
I don't know. It may. I mean, they're
maybe.
probably just cooking with settings in the background, trying to get it ironed out. But I'm really not too worried about it. We can always, if the audio's a problem for those in chat, then we can turn it down and we can get some Carter music playing. But we'll say in the meantime we'll just vibe with it. We'll chill. How's everybody doing in chat? We're up to 37 viewers. Thank you all for coming out for tonight's tournament. Hope you enjoyed that first match. We're underway with our second one. So that is Olive in third, and then there is Jalopy Sausage in the player 4 position. And it's important to say that we're playing with no items, so they are not allowed to pick items here. And for their map, they're going to Ribbit King's Bread and Butter. They're going all the way to Ribbitopia. Olive is selecting items, despite we just saying we're not selecting items. and she's trying to get a leg up on her opponents. I am curious to see. She's picking all 3 items.
Oh my!
Olive
has middle fingers up to the commentators right now.
Let's turn into Lunchbot to see what's going on here. Where am I?
Yeah, where am I?
Yeah, where are you is the real question.
Gotta get back to Persona.
Sorry guys, I
ended
up.
Oh.
There is no technical difficulties if you're listening.
We're fine.
I have items, but I'm not going to use them.
Hey, Tim, what's up, man?
We're just listening in. We're just seeing what's going on here.
Tim, we're all a little tipsy over here. We don't know what's going on.
They don't want to see us succeed. They don't want to see us get the ribbonate.
They're going crazy out here. We love to see it.
Yeah, Tim,
we're doing Lavatron,
not good over here.
Oh. Yeah, this is Lavatron.
All right. They're on the right place. They're ready to go, and we are.
There was a lot of stuff happening all at one time.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I have no clue what we just listened in on, but I'm excited.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
Well, we will have that controversy to address after the match, but we're on Ribbitopia, probably the easiest and
controversy
and most chill of all of the holes here.
Oh, he's floating.
For some reason, we're looking at a PowerPoint here. This frog is flying though. It looks like, let's see, if that was Sublime. Sublime is just going for a nice little swim, gonna land in this cobweb, and ultimately just send it forward. Doubling into the next
honestly,
one.
It seems like a pretty good map. Oh,
Sublime is really close to a hole-in-one. That would have been 1,500 points right out the gate.
Frog and immediately applying the pressure onto the opponents.
And it looks like Rilesman is following it up, just letting it ring out for a little bit, hitting that
stop motion ribbit games. You know,
we can also crank down the bit rate on our cameras so that we too are stop motion in this case. But interesting to see Rilesman got snatched up by a giant salamander and is getting whisked away to a different part of the map. It looks like Riley might go
into
back
the fly
for a swim. Ooh, just barely. Rilesman took a little dive, took a little dip, and that's why they used to call him a swimmer 725.
Swimmer.
Everybody saying close Hilo's stream, your bandwidth. Also true. Get out of here. Get out of my chat.
Yeah.
This is where we play like a star wipe because we're on a PowerPoint transitions. we transition to somewhere else. Olive is going for a little swim as well. Just hanging out there. Hopefully the salamander doesn't pick her up, and it looks like it won't. So she's going to swim, eventually bounce off that bounce pad, and follow a very similar route to Sublime. And a near identical route to Sublime, I'd say, except Olive was a little bit further and gets a fly.
Plus 90, oh boy.
Lucky Olive and unlucky Sublime there.
You know, Olive does have those. Oh, what happened here?
I guess we are waiting.
I think those items that oh, we're back. I'm about to say, I think those items that Olive got might have been a sabotage.
Weighed down her pockets a little bit.
Way down my camera at the same time.
Hey, let's see. Alright, so it looks like Jalopy is using that speedrunning knowledge to,
in one! Holy moly!
There's our first frog in one of the night. Jalopy is going to be using that to his advantage to get massive amounts of points here. This is going to be, going to be crazy, but... Either way, let's just run it.
I don't know. You know, jalopy sauce is just kind of crazy. After that, you see what I saw?
Mm-hmm. Oh, the stream is ended. Oh, Riles Man is now streaming. Let's go ahead and watch this one. Hey y'all, I forgot I accidentally joined again. Oopsies. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not used to hanging out on my 70 alternative accounts. But, hey, you know,
that's okay. That's okay.
Hey, okay. All right.
May I see your screen, good sir?
Mm-hmm. And we will central vertically. There we go. All right. And we're back. Some relatively big points from Sublime there, just navigating the hole as well. And then Riles Man is prepping for something. Seems like he could be going for... Oh? He's going for a big bounce, maybe just to send it straight in the hole immediately. But it's not going to be far enough, let me tell you. It is definitely not. JR and the King in 1998. I'm just saying we might have had a few run-ins with JR and the King. But right now we anxiously await. I believe that is Olive hitting her shot.
Mr. Tim.
How's it going, Bob?
I can't not see the game.
You're sitting in the dark.
I'm sitting in the dark right there. You know, that's okay.
There we go.
And I
whoopsie. Every time I accidentally leave and kick some things off, that's my bad. That's my bad.
That's okay.
It is. Hey, all right, Riles Man.
Oh, just short.
Riles Man off to a start. Let me tell you.
The start of all time.
And there we go. All right, finally getting it in. 991 points for Sublime Yadon, 794 points for Riles Man, 1,081 for Olive, and a large frog in one from Jalopy Sausage for 1,591. And here we go.
Now loading. Chat, your boy Jalopy Sausage is kind of going crazy. Let's see if he can keep up this momentum proceeding into the next hole.
Ooh, and
hole number 2 here.
An
at
interesting
Ribotopia.
setup. This one is relatively straightforward if you have items, but since Jalopy doesn't, I'm curious. I'm curious to see what exactly happens.
You know who has items, Tim?
Bob.
You know who the cheater is?
Olive is sitting with a bunch of items in her pocket, and it's only a matter of time before we see. All right. Moving into this, we've got Rylesman the King is aiming straight for that whirlpool. He's going to need a fine shot to be able to get it, and for some reason, he completely biffed it. I do not know what Rylesman is doing here.
I think Riley needs to put down the Mick Ultras.
He was saying he had a few Mick Ultras before the match started, yeah. And that might have been just one too many. Let me tell you.
Who's over here? So we got Sublime time. Let's see if Sublime's got what it. Mm-hmm. They got what it takes.
Yeah. Let's see if they can do this. And I think they can. I think they're setting up for an interesting lineup. Maybe going for that fly. Maybe going for that second bounce pad over there. But either way, they just want to swim. They just want to hit the water. And
only time can tell. Literally. We got all the time.
All the time in the world. We said it earlier. We got 24 hours. 24 hours straight of River King. How's it going, Jerry Wave? Welcome. We're so thankful you could join us. Don't worry. In the meantime, as soon as we get oh man, look at the lag.
It's kind of insane.
That was pretty good though, nonetheless. Either way, we'll see. Yep, Sublime still makes it in the water, and they do have to play through a little bit of a adversity here, all of them, but I think they'll be able to make it through. They're making it work. They're getting good points. Oh my goodness, the lack of sliding. The Sublime is fuming right now, and I bet if I unmuted Lunchbot, I would hear profanity. Exactly, Fun Bill. We got 24 hours to fill. We're golden. And we'll see, maybe, if anybody... You know, I do wonder. Bing chillin', how are my dandy Tim and Bob doing on this fine Leap Day? This Leap Day has been phenomenal. I've been having a great old time.
Has been incredible. I hard agree with Tim.
And now we are chilling, watching Olive go crazy here.
Well, this Leap Day has been terrible on my camera.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like Jalopy is eating up these newcomers. And I have no clue what Olive just did to her shot, but we're about to find out. I looked away for 1 second. And she's bouncing. And she's sliding. Is she in the water? She is. Now, if she gets a snake or some kind of fly, she could maybe get some excellent points. Otherwise, it's looking like a solid 4 to 5 point round. Let's see.
The big jump.
Is that it? Is that the end? It is the end of her turn. Spent 5 seconds in the water, swam around just a little bit. Now we're chilling. Which one of y'all is Bob and which one of y'all is Tim? We were having that conversation earlier. I think I'm Tim and he's Bob.
Yeah, as they say, we don't even really know.
But you go through this many clones and it's hard to. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Jalopy also out of
the Marbles League really did a number on all of us.
Mm-hmm. 30 points for Jalopy, and it is anybody's game. Everybody is very close to the start, and it's almost as if none of them took a shot at all. they're just hanging. Let's see where Rylesman landed. I can see him lighting up. He's talking right now. Mm-hmm.
He said, mm-hmm.
I hear it. Always having an identity crisis. I feel you, fellas. So true and real. And wow, that was... You know, we went to watching some of the finest Frolf I think we'd ever seen to... I think that was a 1-point turn from Riles, man. I don't think I've ever... I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. That one is nuts. That one is crazy.
Riley is gone.
He swam
Riley is gone.
He did one breaststroke and then got out of that water. Man. They're playing golf, right? Lowest score wins. That's a good hit from Sublime. Lowest score wins. That is a great shot from Sublime Liadon. Oh, is it going to go over? There is a fly, though. A fly magically appeared right in the center of the hole to get Sublime Liadon right in there. First one to finish and getting 1,000 points here. 2,033 points. I think this is right around where Legally Blue Man had 2,300 something. Just for comparison.
You know, Tim, for points' sake, I'm rooting against Big Sublime Time. Points. I bet 5K against them.
You were always a Sublime Time doubter, and I gotta say, y'all check your watches. It's Sublime Time.
You're right. You're right.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Floppy, yeah. He isn't gone yet.
Clockwork Olive's a little short on that one, but that's okay. You do what you can when working under these circumstances. Ooh. Olive is going back for a swim. Nabbed 1 point. Nabbing 20 more. We're on that 2 times multiplier. You know, she may be able to chain this together. Get something good going. Oh, and a snake? I think this may be Olive's first time encountering a snake. She just needs to know to wiggle the C-stick, and hopefully you'll get some points, you'll get another multiplier, and then you are back in the drink, going for another swim.
Oh.
One of these days
this is...
yeah. Minus 100.
Minus 100.
I don't know if it was the lag on that one, or if she knew that she was supposed to be wiggling the C-stick. Maybe she didn't configure the C-stick. But either way.
With the slideshow, you know, it's kind of hard to tell.
It's very interesting to tell. It's like abstract art. And that's okay. A 0-point turn from Jalopy Sausage. That is dangerous.
That is
Oh, but Riley just immediately hit A twice in a row and followed it up with another turn here. Let's go, Riles, man.
I don't think Riley is completely here right now, folks.
How do I get in this bracket? Don't worry, Chet. You're going to be up against Riley and Jalopy in match 4, so you've got a chance to do this.
Chet was up against mountains. Chet was fighting mountains.
For sure. We're playing with the weighted bracelets on. Sublime talked about it. Y'all had perfect ping. I don't want to hear it. We are so good. To be fair, your scores are still pretty similar.
I guarantee it's Riley's fault. It's always Riley's fault.
Man. Okay. Olive hits a pretty good shot here. But I think she just barely goes over. There might
Tim! Tim, say it isn't so!
It's so. Oh, it's so. It's so over for Olive.
1 fly. 2 fly.
She's got a snake.
Oh!
Did she learn her lesson? Did she learn her lesson?
Will she shake the C-stick?
Shake the C-stick. It's the right one. It's the right stick.
The shake into the PowerPoint, it's a true combo.
Come on. This one.
Oh, 100 points,
but is she
Tim,
in?
Tim,
She just barely missed it.
Oh! Oh, got destroyed by the lag.
And that frog is tired.
Oh my goodness.
And I think that's also going to be a miss from Jalopy.
That's worse than any Hammy could ever do.
Hammy came in and said, "Let me see that C stick." started batting it out of her hand. Man, the drama, incredible. But we move on.
La, la, la.
You know, when he said la 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 la, I felt that. I felt that for real.
You know, I was about to say the same exact.
All right, Riles, man. Let's see how it goes. I'm hoping. Oh. Riles, man, hit it just a little bit too low, and that I just don't think it's gonna have the power to get in there. But they are frozen.
They are frozen.
They are frozen. I don't know what to do in this situation.
Why is it? Look. It always freezes on Riley's putt.
The frog is a conscientious objector and is no longer participating in these golfing wars that are happening here. That frog said, "I'm out of here."
I think Riley's frog also had a little bit of Riley's Mick Ultra. So the frog don't want to move.
The frog said, "Get me my keys."
I agree with Fun Bill.
I'm driving. Well, in the meantime, we may.
Darn never.
We may have to see if we can set up match 3 or match 4. Maybe this four person combo just ain't doing it right now. Maybe we come back to it. We can set up a. Let's say you know, we'll go to be right back real quick. Everybody hang tight. We'll come back in just one second.
The WFF
Frog in 1. Frog in 1. Frog in 1. Frog in 1.
All right. Howdy, folks. We're just getting set up. They're queuing into that next match as we speak. So, welcome back. We are putting a hold on the match 4 lineup. Seems they've gotten all kinds of stuff going on there, but we are trucking right ahead. We're getting ready, getting set up in our second match. So, speaking of, this next match is gonna be we got Clockwork Olive, we got Funbill, we've got Spiffy, and we've got Funbill and Sublime Add-on. So should be a good match, an interesting one for sure. I know. Spiffy's back.
Spiffy is returning this next match.
Mm-hmm. And it's looking like Spiffy is going to be returning with the same frog too. That is good to go. Same icon, same people. And then is Olive mixing it up? Olive is not. She's sticking with Sparky and Whoosh as well. So we can go ahead and transition here. Here we are. They are getting up, and this third match is going to be underway. We are heading to Frostsicle. We're heading to the icy planet, big old mountain, and we are cooking. They're ready to go. They're jumping straight in. So I hope you guys are ready. Bob, do you mind throwing us a prediction in chat just to see? Let's ask how they feel about.
I think we still got that last one up.
Oh, is it still? It's Sublime Add-on, right? Then
yeah,
this is perfect. We'll keep it.
You want to just leave it up?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure. All right.
Actually, there we go.
Here we are. I mean, with this latency, we just got to get Funbill to stream every single one. This is beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, look at this. Speaking of Funbill is kicking it off with a hardy point. Learning from that last match. Funbill is.
We are on ice map now.
Going after this to get all kinds of goods. Yeah, what's up?
So if one of them can find like a rock item, I don't really know what it does, but it'll be useful on the ice map.
If one person is able to find a rock item, I don't know where that might be. I hope it's not trapped in the lava planet. Then we may be good. Ooh, Sublime is getting a strange multiplier. That might be 140 points there, if I'm not mistaken. It is.
Holy crap!
Getting some points to a fly to back there, and those are decent numbers for Sublime. But overall, this is good. This is Spiffy back at it again. contemplating a lot of things. Contemplating taking a short hop into this bounce, just going on the ice and so on. But it looks like she's sending it far. All right.
Yeet.
Looking
Flies
good.
onto the 100
and the fly.
Into a fly.
Back on the ice. And is there anything else?
Almost just narrowly misses the 50.
That would have been 150.
That fly,
points, Bob.
that frog looked like Spiffy's fly looks or fly. I don't know what's going on right now. Spiffy's frog looks like it's seen some stuff.
That frog is tired. Capital Yerd.
Yerd.
All of taking a slow approach. It's an unconventional, but still a good 70 points. This is her first full match.
She's getting sturdy on the 70.
After that last one, she's just learning a little bit about the controls, de-rusting a bit. But I think Clockwork Olive is going to have a wonderful show in here. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Funbill has got their eyes on the prize right here.
Oh, for sure. Howdy, Doof Doof. No Johto. Welcome, everybody. All right. We are kicking this puppy off. And Funbill is doing a nice curved shot. Is Funbill trying to aim for that item? Collect a... Ooh. Now, it's not the item, but...
Big bounce?
It's going to hit the Yeti.
It's the Yeti, man.
When you're right under the Yeti, you're about to get blapped.
You get bonked?
You get absolutely bonked.
Oh,
massive points. Ooh, this is a showing of legally big man proportions. These are some hefty points early.
That's definitely big brain.
And Sublime might be looking to nab the 50 over that little monolith, and then land in that bounce pad and go Coco Bananas. To be quite frank.
Bananas.
Coco Nebulon. They are curving around this monolith, trying to land closer to that item or closer to that bounce pad. And let's see if it works. I think it will.
Let's see if this will work out for them.
Ooh,
yeah.
Nice curve. Ooh, a little short bounce into it. I kind of like that.
Fabulous shot. Into the backwards long jump.
But
into
no flies.
Just a 30. You know? There's
Still
always next shot.
Solid. It sets them up to get it in next hole, next turn. So it's a good one.
The backwards long jump.
And here is Spiffy going for it. Sending it down. Getting a little swim. And looks like Spiffy's going to land.
Into the trampo.
Right into the trampo.
Into the 50. Into the 100. Into a backwards long jump.
No, not on the item.
No.
It's a good 100 points. That's solid. They all have a nice showing, and nobody's actually gotten into the hole yet. Let's see if Olive wants to do the same, or if she's just going to take a completely different approach.
She's trying to...
She's following in the footsteps of everybody else.
But will she be able to... I'm assuming her goal right here is to bounce into that, and...
It looks like she
Okay, I thought I was going to bounce up to the hole there. But the double bounce...
She's going backwards now. She's
back
swimming.
Into the water. Hold on.
That's big points. Ooh, 90, I think? Yeah. Olive had an amazing amount of points there. They're all sitting around 400, 250. This is good. This is a great showing. And that'll be interesting to see if Sublime...
Who's hitting this right here? Is this Sublime time?
Is this Sublime or Funbill? It's one of the two. I think it's Funbill, actually.
Funbill?
It is Funbill.
Yep.
Funbill is trying to slide, nab those easy 50 points, maybe
the
get
super
some
shot
extra from one of those bullseyes, but instead found a snake.
Into a snake? That's looking a little
Hit that
restless.
C-stick. Hopefully a little bit better than the last one.
Hopefully into just a 30. That's okay though.
So multiplied. That's 60 points.
Multiply
that is
by 2.
Solid point gathering overall. Let's see if Sublime just decides to go straight in, or if they're gonna look around for a few more points.
I see what they're going for, but I don't know if they can get it.
They gotta just They gotta keep sending it up on the D-pad. I know what they're going for. They're arcing it. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
There we go, Sublime. You got it. Ooh, but did they miss?
I know, right? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Big hop.
This game is ruthless. Especially on this hole. But Spiffy is going to do the same, and maybe Spiffy will have a little bit better luck. Let's see how that ends up. Oh, nice. Spiffy had just a little bit of a shorter approach, ended up hopping straight
in. Okay. So we got Olive here. Let's right underneath the Yeti.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to arc it up the hill.
It looks like it, but I don't think she has the mustard. I don't know what she's going for by sending it short, but it may have worked out for her. All right, Olive.
I guess we'll see here.
Oh, is she curving it?
She's gonna slide back down into the item, into a backwards long jump, into no points here.
Into no points. All right, and this is Fun Bill this time, sending it straight up and in, and a nice solid 900
nice
points. Nice
frog in and securing those points.
And let's see if Sublime does it as well. Sublime. Oh, no.
No!
You gotta full send it, Sublime.
I've made that same mistake first time I played. I made that same mistake.
I've made that mistake many times in my life. But man, oh man. It still stings nonetheless. Don't worry. The judges have recounted, and it's still 0 points.
Oh, wait.
Okay. She made it up. She made it up. As long as she doesn't do a Sublime on this next one, she's got it in.
Full send that mug.
Always full send it, buddy. There we go. Nice. But again, this is only the first hole. What's it like to play Ribbit King? I don't know, Jalopy. It seems as if you or Rilesman are going to have to duke it out and hopefully it'll work out for y'all.
Yeah.
.60 FPS Ribbit King is pretty cool. I prefer .25. Oh my goodness.
You know, .25 was pretty riveting.
It was very fun to watch. It was something.
So Tim, are there any frogs that can't actually swim in water?
All frogs can swim in lava or in water. Some can swim in lava, but this water right here, no frogs can swim in. It's considered out of bounds. So here's Sublime.
So this is going to be backwards long jump into the fly.
You've got to be very precise.
Into a determined looking frog right here.
Mm-hmm. And now, Olive is looking at it. Olive is contemplating, trying to figure out what she wants to do. There are many options here. Playing the bounce pads on this one is risky, but I mean, it looks like she might want to try it. I don't know how that's going to go for her, and the fact that she missed ever so slightly means she might...
I'm scared. Oh, no!
...end up in the drink, but she got 1 point! And she landed on the edge there. Yeah,
that's... minus 49.
It's
better than minus 50.
It is better than 50. That is so true.
90 points. So... all of it is out here rocking with 1K points. So I think Fun Bill's Oh,
and
shoot.
Looks like Spiffy is also in the drink. Funbill is up as well. Where does...
I think Funbill might have a plan here. Might have a sound plan.
Just playing it a little bit safe. Just going for short, kind of like one island at a time.
I think playing it safe is kind of what you got to do here. This ice seems very unpredictable here. Oh, into the 100.
A sniper! An absolute sniper!
Crazy. Calculated the angle and everything. Funbill is showing that they are here to play.
They are.
So we got Sublime Time up at the bat, up at the hut, golf, frog. Sublime, just backwards long jumps into the fly, but still narrowly missing the hole here. I know Sublime is is fuming about that one.
Mm-hmm. That was such a close one, a very difficult, hard to swallow. But compared to all of the competition, Sublime is the closest. And
let's see how
get those early points and start racking it down.
Honestly, yeah, early points, and then in the long term, you just rack up all of the little like extra points on the side there.
Yeah,
I think that's kind of the play, as we saw from Big Ale.
I think so too. Now the question is Olive J-Rolfing? Is she attempting to J-Rolf here?
I think Olive has a idea.
And with the perfect shot, hit. it might just work. I was nervous for her, but that's good points.
50.
And she is set up. She's in a nice spot. Moving
she has
forward.
recovered a little bit.
Look at that. She's got easy access to the next island. But it looks like Spiffy is not quite sure what to do. She's also seemingly J-Rolfing and following Olive's game plan. Maybe instead going to the island. It's going to be a tough one. Let's see if she's going for that 100 points as well.
Mm.
And
that big hundo. See if Spiffy can land it. Very good shot right here. Let's see.
Good.
Just sliding over into the 50, but
just barely missed the hundo, but the 50 will do. I personally would be happy with that 50 points there. That is a tough shot to make nonetheless. All right, Funbill also going for 50 and just taking a safe approach on the center island. Another 70. I mean, I would maybe want to do a recount there. It looked like, from my standpoint,
backwards long jump,
slightly closer to the
into
30.
the 30. Not a 30.
I think since they already got it from that one UFO, you can't double stack. So.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
But Sublime is just forging ahead, sending it right on in.
Sublime Time is leading the pack as they are hitting the gritty right now.
That alien went cocoa bananas. Now let's see what Olive does here. The way she's looking at it, she is going straight in the drink. But she is trying to J-Rolf. But instead, I think she's just aiming for that target. It's a risky shot. But she did it perfectly last time. Let's see if she can do it again. Worst case scenario, she hops off.
See if she's got the
50.
muster.
She might not. She might land on that little island right below.
Just barely short. At least not minus 50.
I was terrified for her there. I thought she was taking another swim, taking another ice bath.
Yeah, no one wants 2 ice baths.
I don't.
Well, Tim, I would hope not.
Yeah, why not?
Because then you'll lose $50 randomly.
Are you gonna take $50 from me, Bob?
I mean,
That sounds not so random. That sounds like an orchestrated attack on my person.
No, randomly, Tim. Randomly.
Oh, thank you for the $50 donation. Speaking of donations, I got to talk about our charity. When I was looking during our BRB, we have $65 raised for our charity fundraiser. Which, oops, oops. Ignore the big Tim that just appeared on everybody's screen. Sorry, the big Bob. If we check out our fundraiser, let's see if we've gotten anything sent. $65. Let's see if I can give out some thank yous in the meantime. Shout out to Olive for paying the legal debt, Froloppy Frogage for paying $50, and G.A. Hill for $10 specifically for Desert Rain Frog. So shout out to you all for donating. Charity if you feel so inclined. But really, we're just here to have some fun. Raise some money.
Thank you all very much for even just being here.
And chilling. And I realize now you're seeing my entire Discord. Oopsies. But we're fixed. We're fixed.
He said oops. So, all here has worked herself in a little bit of an awkward spot right here.
I hope she's listening, because if she clicks up on the D-pad, she can curve up. But she has instead chosen...
Oh no.
Chosen to go slightly forward, aiming perfectly for the water, and then decided not to send it careening off the edge. You know, Lunchbot, I'm curious what they have to say about that one.
Please make this. Oh my god.
They're coming. They're coming. Oh no.
Poor Lunchbot. Poor Spiffy. Spiffy went straight back into the drink.
Why?
They're coming. They're coming.
They're coming.
They caught us. They caught us. All right. This is what I want to know about.
Just let it climb up. Here you go.
So right now we have a little bit of a
you got this, Liv.
insider's edition.
I believe
Oh
in you,
yeah.
Smith.
Yeah.
Send it.
I believe in you, Olive.
Oh,
Nice.
come on. Let's go.
I really hope.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh,
Okay.
Let's
Right
go.
in. Right in.
Yes!
Let's rock.
That was sick.
That's
That
pretty
was
sick.
And they're learning the spirit of Rivet King. They felt it deep in their souls on that one. That was a tremendous shot, and a tremendous tremendous community there, hearing it all out. Shout out to Funbill and Spiff for giving some extra pointers. Shout out to Olive Sublime for just chilling, having a good old time. I see you jamming over there.
I mean, Tim, it's kind of hard not to just.
I know.
Get a little bit sturdy. Oh, backwards long jump into the fly.
Oh, Spiffy is just sending it, but I guess she can. She can pick up 50 points. Going through the air.
She lands a little bit short though. She can grab a fly right here. But I think it might be more optimal.
I think you're right. I think you could have played that for points if you wanted to. But let's see here. That's a good amount of points from Funbill. Trying to catch up from that first match where I believe they got 4-2-18, and now we're having pretty decent showings overall. I mean, you know, around 4,000 is a decent score. So getting anything beyond that, we vibe with it.
We vibe with it.
Those steel drums, the best.
They're going crazy. They're going crazy.
Like, hey! Oh.
Big 30 into a little animal.
I don't think I've ever seen this before. Olive is going crazy on this animal, and this bat is just flying her around. Could it potentially throw her in the hole? Hole in one? Or is it just taking her to the top?
Tim, that was 110 points there.
Wow. And that's enough to start putting her back in the game. I just got a message from Riles Man saying I am definitely the problem. Oh no.
He probably checked his download.
And I will extend the invite to see if he wants to join us here on the commentating bench. And and we will go from there. Ooh, let's see. Who is this? This is Sublime. Oh, just yikes! Just barely.
Was that minus 100?
Minus 100.
No way. Oh, Sublime.
I know.
That is brutal.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this late in the game, they expect you to be on par.
I know. That point loss just barely put them behind Olive as well, which is shifting that leaderboard dynamic. So, well, with Riles Man out potentially of the competition. Okay. I like that in chat. We'll get to that in a second. Has that shaken up? We talked about being advocates for Riles Man early on, Bob. Does that change your perspective of who you think is going to win?
I am on the big man train.
The big man bike is leaving the station.
the big man bike.
That's funny.
So we have a little bit of a request here.
We do.
To do our golf impression.
All right.
The golf commentators.
All right. Who's going up next? I think this is Olive. All right. And well, Olive is up on the mound. She is sitting ever so slightly at the top of this. Are you getting ready for ASMR? I feel like you're about to start.
Hop off me, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
So now we have Olive here, just barely short, Next up, Sublime time.
Sublime is anxiously looking at this mountain, trying to figure out which path they would like to take.
I think they're trying to go slide down the hill, maybe score a few extra points right before. Oh,
10 points.
Oh, they're going
20 points.
20 into the whirlpool.
Oh my goodness.
30 big points. Oh my gosh. I've never seen this before, Tim. I've never seen it before. Oh my god. Into the 100. Oh.
200 points.
200 points.
They got 200.
We've never seen that around these parts.
200 points. Sublime says, and I quote, "We are so back."
We are Subek.
And Spiffy sends it straight in for 3,164
we
points,
got a
moving
frog.
into the final hole.
Is that our first frog in?
That's our first frog in.
That is our first frog in. The pressure is on for the rest of the competitors here.
Mm-hmm. Funbill, not quite sure what to do. I don't think Funbill will be able to get the distance if they just send it. But Funbill's clutching up.
Super shot.
Let's see if that's enough to do it. It might be with a nice hop in. Ooh, what a shot from Funbill.
What an incredible shot right there.
And that's why they're in the lead right now, let me tell you. Clockwork Olive is back here. Of course, Man Bear Pig.
Of course. Oh.
I think it's whenever you laugh. Or is it like a clapping sensor?
I don't know, to be honest.
And just like that, they are all in the hole. Clockwork Olive with 2,900 points. Sublime is a little bit away, but
we got some Spiffy supporters in the chat. Spiffy Wiggle.
Shout out to Spiffy Wiggle.
Shout out to Spiffy Wiggle.
It looks like I was gonna say it looks like in that emote, Spiffy's like running towards you, like very rapidly.
Yeah.
Sublime sent it. Is
running towards first place.
Barely missing the hole, but overall has the opportunity to still get some decent points here. Ending with about 3,100. It's very nice. Chet McLovin. What emote is that? Is that baby no money? BBB. All right. Our scores leading into the next match is
this the final hole? Hole
this
4?
is the final hole. And it looks like it's going to be very unlikely that anybody gets a hole in one. So it's really just going to come down to who can pick up points where. Your mama. Bobby Big Ball. We got Tim and Bobby Big Balls on the stream here tonight. Tim and Bobby. All of us just sending it straight ahead, forging right on, and
trying to see what happens.
Unlucky. No points there.
But that's okay. I think Olive is playing the long con here.
She is. She must have a plan. She's just trying to avoid that tornado, She's maybe seen too many. And Sublime did something very similar, only nabbing 50 points.
Unfortunately, only 150 into a camera freeze. True combo, by the way.
The double multiplier. But who is this? It looks like Spiffy's just turning around completely, now going for the throat, and instead just sending it into a tornado. Because why not? We're all here to have fun. We get to see what happens. It's a C-stick spin, 10 points overall.
Big 10?
But that's going to be an extra 100 because of the multiplier. Incredible.
Big 100.
Absolutely outstanding. So now, I believe this is Funbill trying to figure out where to land. And it looks like they're going to J-Rolf into that bounce pad, maybe into hitting a volcano or a tornado. That's going to be very...
Tornado, yeah. I think that's what they want to do here.
But I can buy it. I can buy it. I think it should be good. Ooh, but they just bounce over. They ignore the tornado. They're swimming and
into the big 50. Oh,
big 50.
Big 50.
100, almost out of bounds. Just almost out of bounds.
This course seems point riddled.
This one does have everywhere. A lot of points. All of it's on the ground, and she's just sending it straight into that tornado.
Let's see what happens here. See if she shake the C-stick here.
See if she's doing it. She can get big points. I don't think she is. Minus 50 and no bounce. She's just on the ground.
I can honestly respect it here, Tim. I think Olive is kind of just playing for fun. She might be having the most fun here.
As she should, honestly, as she should. It's always about fun, The Ribbit King is a game where if you're thinking about it, you're probably losing.
Yes.
Also caught in the tornado. Sent straight out.
Into a fly. Okay.
Ooh. And that
another
frog is ready, determined.
Unfortunately, not another fly.
No more flies here. But
up next, we got Spiffy. If Spiffy can line up a good shot for a healthy amount of points here, let's see what she's got planned.
Spiffy's looking at that bounce pad, that mammoth skin bounce pad, and it's a dangerous one. Spiffy could just...
I just now realized that was a mammoth.
It's like a dead mammoth. Just
yeah, I just realized.
But it's a decent bounce, but I don't know. For me, it just feels like she's going to end up straight in that ravine. Oh, maybe not. I stand corrected.
Into a 20-pointer.
20. But that positioning is real good, although Funbill is right there. It just has to hit it in.
Funbill has been the ace of their shots recently. They've been nailing. Ooh. Oh my eyes!
Commentators curse.
Your commentators
curse.
Wait.
Maybe we both spoke too soon. We did.
Oh!
What a shot!
Getting the extra calculated.
Absolutely.
Just getting the extra points.
It's like I needed 10 more to win this one. 4,882 is a lot of points, and that is a very good showing for.
What a big brain play here!
I know.
This is insane.
And now Olive is doing something.
Olive is
she's yeah.
The big 30. The big 30.
Big 30.
You know?
Big 30. We love that. It's a big old 30.
Let's see what Sublime Time has got here. So I continue to fix this.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Sublime is good. I don't think they're going to hit any points except the bounce. But there was a snake lurking around here. So maybe that snake is going to send them straight in.
Maybe.
Panico. It is 10 p.m. EST. Oh, what a shot.
Snake? Oh, my.
4,100 points is also pretty good. Plus
the aliens hit the SpongeBob dance.
Let's see.
The SpongeBob Squidward dance.
Let's see who this is. This is Spiffy. Spiffy's just gunning for a few extra points.
And Spiffy here maybe wants try to get the 100.
100
she nails the 100.
A sniper. Oh, and a fly.
Oh, into a fly?
Could get even more points.
Into a 70?
Oh my goodness, 140.
40.
This we thought this game was over, but this
Spiffy's going crazy here.
This one's just starting. And now all
any
of
Spiffy wigglers in chat?
La 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 la.
There it is.
Hey. All right, Spiffy is gonna potentially send this one home. Just completely knock this one away.
Spiffy, the last one to get into the
hole here. I think we're still waiting on Olive.
Olive, right? Oh,
mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think Olive could still get in the hole and nab a few extra points. The Spiffy runners, Spiffy Army came here to play, and Olive
Spiffy Army is here.
And Olive is sending it in, getting that final hole right in. An amazing job overall. But there is still a bonus worth up to potentially 150 points, so we're gonna have to see where that lands. The 4447, pretty good.
The Drive King. Is it?
100 points. This could be big. These bonuses could make or break the final four. Oh, and it goes to Sublime.
Big Sublime time.
So, as for the top two,
Sublime is not top two. I get to keep my 5K,
you get to keep
Tim.
your points and go ahead and resolve that prediction. Outstanding job to everybody here. We've got we're gonna go ahead and start setting up our next match, which I believe we did hear word that that the Riles man is going to be joining us on the couch as they tore their ACL in warm-ups today, and they're not going to be able to compete here tonight. Congratulations, Sublime Yadon. And as our next
all of our competitors
team starts getting set up,
great showing.
Let's go ahead and let's have Chet in that group do it, and then we'll end off with And then in the meantime, I will go ahead and get these scorecards.
Squirt away.
So we can be sure to see them. So match 3, starting with Clockwork Olive, ended with a total score of 3, 6, 5, 4. Spiffy 4 for 4, 7. Sublime 4, 2, 8, 8. And then Funbill with an outstanding 4, 8, 8, 2. And if we want to go ahead and look at this, we can go ahead and see here. After 2 of our matches, we still got 2 more to go. We've got a pretty solid standing. That is a very nice point total from both Funbill and Spiffy. So we have 2 more matches, and then we'll see have they made it into the final 4, and we'll play one finals match. In the meantime, I believe we are going forward with match number 4, and we're just now joined by Rylesman. Howdy, Rylesman.
Hello.
I'm so sorry about your injury.
Had a couple too many ultras on the course. Things got a little out of hand. Might have pulled the trigger in the wrong plate. Shot myself in the foot.
I know. Which leaves us with a Riley-sized hole on the scorecards here tonight. They certainly will be missing you. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. I was going for the lowest score possible in that first game, but then they had to kick me out.
they stopped you where you stood, and it was very, very sad to see. But hey, there's always next year when you get new internet, and we'll
you mean ready. The next 400 years?
In Tim. 400 years, yes sir. But and also, let's see if we can get Funbill in here for a post-game conversation. So we'll go ahead and head back over here.
Oh,
hello.
Oh my goodness, Funbill.
Hello.
You finished up your 2 matches. How you feeling with that total?
I'm feeling all right about it. If I'm perfectly honest with you, I'm feeling not so bad.
I wouldn't feel bad at all. I think that second showing was definitely strong. The first one, a little to be desired, but
could have done better.
But hey, in 2 matches we'll know exactly where everybody's standing.
That's right.
You went absolutely crazy. Every shot just seemed so calculated.
Mm-hmm. You understood the assignment in that last match.
They called me the abacus in high school, yeah.
Oh. Did you say they called you the abacus?
Yeah.
That's gas.
Well, you see, I didn't get to watch your games from the casting couch, but how do you think your speedrunning veteracy translates into a tournament like this, Funbill?
Sure. So it helps in that it helps mostly when I'm pressured to get into the goal, because I know good pathing to get to the goal. As far as gathering points, it really I don't know if it helps that much at all. Obviously, it helps to have an understanding of the physics of the game and an understanding of the trajectory of the frog jumps and stuff. But it really is a very different beast, and it doesn't really help that much until you're in Pinnacle. It's like, oh shit, I gotta get to the goal, right? That's when it starts mattering the most.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Good answer.
I think I completely agree. I think from what I've seen with speedrunning, it's definitely a unique situation.
Because normally getting points is bad in the speed run. It means you're going slower.
100%. And I think there's some it definitely helps know how to get frog in ones, right? Hole in ones are worth a lot of points, and I think that's really the only overlap. But otherwise, it's really actually quite difficult, I'd say.
Yeah, and there's a few stages where there is consistent frog in one setups, but it depends on the spawn being exactly. So every different hole has separate spawn locations that are randomized.
Yeah.
So it all depends on that kind of stuff. Some of them there's consistent setups, and most of them there is not. So even in that kind of case, it's you have to be lucky either way, right?
Oh yeah. A lot of
I think the shot. I think one of your shots that impressed me the most is when it was where everything was like broken up and you had all of the water everywhere. You hit it perfectly onto the 100, and it literally just stopped. I was like, "Holy crap!" Spiffy tried the same thing, but she just ended up sliding. I was like, "Dude, it takes some skill to just make a shot like that."
All right, they are just about ready, so we may go ahead and swap over to them. I gotta see who is who real quick, and then let me get them all set up.
We got Check McLovin stealing Sluggy right out of Jalopy Sausage's hands. That is crazy drama.
Chet knows exactly what he's doing. He came here to play. Let's see. Who is Legally Big Man? That's who I'm missing. And then, all right. Perfect. All right. Man. Yeah,
So,
I mean, that's so true.
Riley's man, if you could go ahead and cancel or and divvy out those points for that prediction for us, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, I know how to do that.
Assuming. All right. And here we are, folks. We've got.
Did Sublime the add-on get top 2?
Oh, get out of here, Funbill. Go rest until the finale. We need you rested and ready.
Did Sublime the add-on get top 2?
No.
No.
Hell.
Yeah. And then if we could run another one, let's ask.
I got you.
Let's ask if Chet is gonna, or let's ask if Lucas, Legally Big Man. Let's ask if Legally Big Man is gonna win this one. We're gonna do a crazy prediction.
Yeah, it's only 3 of them in there, right?
Mm-hmm. Only 3. So it's going to be hard not to get top 2. But they are off. Immediately we have Chet McLovin with Sluggy. Followed by Jalopy Sausage is playing Princess Tippy. And in player 3, we have Legally Big Man playing a Salad Golem. Bringing up the rear.
I don't know. This kind of Clash of the Titans right here.
I know this is a heavy match. This is why we kept it as number 4. We were hoping Riles Man would show him who's boss.
Yeah, well.
But next time.
Sometimes you can't control your gun.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just did a Millie Rock in the pond to score.
I didn't really think of the context of that phrase, but you know.
I love not controlling. All right, so moving on here. We've got a game number 3 out of 4. We're giving a Clockwork Olive and Sublime a little bit of a rest before we wrap it up where the whole thing started on Ribitopia. Who is this cowpoke? Joining us in chat is Rilesman725. I can I would transition to the scorecard here, but I believe Legally Big Man is about to take that first shot. Looks like he's kind of lining it up to maybe either land back on that conveyor belt or get a second shot somewhere else, but overall that was a little bit weak. 10 points,
that
40
looked like
points.
A Rilesman 725 shot.
Altogether, these points are low right now. And I gotta say, I don't know how I feel about it.
Tim, what in the world is that?
Oh, and what is Chet doing? Why is Chet aiming like that?
Hey, yo!
Hey, somebody get this man! No, what are they doing? Are they all just meeting up over there? Hold up.
We might have to put them on the casting cat. Wait, never mind.
I'm gonna have to undeafen for this one. Let's see what they're thinking.
Guys, I don't think Jalopy knows how to play Ribbit King.
All right, Luke, 3 for 3. Get into its ass.
I feel like it has to eat you. I don't feel like it's going into its ass.
Get into his ass.
All right, I'll give the people what they want. A little.
Third time's the charm, bro.
I have to go for the other one though. I can't reach that one.
So we were correct. They are all doing unseemly things to these purple creatures.
Now, let me get this straight because I don't have the biggest background. Does that purple thing do anything?
That purple thing, if you hit its mouth, it will eat you and then poop you out.
Well,
so they're actually... They did it, folks.
They don't seem to be aiming for its mouth. We're not aiming for the truck.
So it seems as if now they're all just chilling, potentially throwing their entire match.
I mean, they're all chilling. I mean, they're kind of all on like a level playing field now.
They are, yeah. Only 30 points difference between first and last. But hey, let's see. This is Chet McLovin aiming for that bounce pad.
Let's see what they got right here.
Let's see what he's cooking. Okay, a nice bounce into nothing. And we get a wonderful clip from Jerry Wave. Thank you, Jerry. All right, and let's see. This is Jalopy Sausage, who is potentially hitting that bounce pad instead. Chet was cooking. Chet is not cooking after that. After we saw Eclipse channel in the cord. I think we've been putting in media, but we can also put it in Stream Friends. Either one. Lucas, on the other hand, is in a weird spot. Legally Big Man. Quite literally, as that thing is throwing it back in Legally Big Man's face.
Hey, yo.
Look at that. Legally Big Man might try to go for a swim here, taking after Riles Man. But let's see. Let's see what happens.
They do a bit of swimming sometimes.
He's got to skim it just under, though. Not a hole, Keisha. A valve.
Legally Big Man really be zooming into that purple thing. I don't know what's going on.
Legally Big Man is really, really enjoying this angle.
A little bit country fried. Oh, Legally Big Man might be big stuck here.
Legally might be throwing. This is not good. I got you, Jerry. My oh my.
Cold burr.
And now this is, I think this is something that Jalopy might have orchestrated. Get the leader stuck so that he can just clean up and sweep all the points.
Well, I don't know if Jalopy knows this, but he is going so far away from the hole right now.
Jalopy does not know how to play Ribbit King.
I think
Jalopy is...
He's going back to the purple thing. They love that purple thing in this lobby.
Oh, he just backflipped. Oh my!
Do we have a infinite?
Do we have an infinite loop?
Okay.
Okay.
No.
It's slowing down. It's slowing down. And nothing happened.
The triple backflip into the no pointer is a true combo.
Yeah, it seems as if Lucas has decided just to go somewhere else.
Lucas has decided to leave the purple thing.
I know he's really saddened by that news, but he might have to leave his purple thing behind. Ooh, just missed the bottle of water.
You know, Lucas was donating all of his valuable shots for charity, and that's a perfect time to plug the charity right here.
Hit that charity, everybody! We did get $10 more.
Wildlife Wars Worldwide.
We did get $10 more 3 minutes ago from Spiffy saying froth, bringing us up to $75. $75, folks. Thank you all so much. This has been incredible. We're just here having fun. We're just here being goofballs, throwing this together. So every single dollar counts. charity's a big thing we enjoy on this. What is happening to poor Lucas? Lucas is getting sauced and tossed.
Lucas is getting rolled right now.
I don't think Lucas deserved that.
Oh no, Jalopy. Oh, he's good.
Jalopy's made it in, and my goodness, 25 points. What a first hole. In some ways, literally.
And who would have guessed after one hole, it seems to be Chet McLovin with a lead, pending what Lucas does here on his last couple shots.
This is indeed, Funbill, the strangest game the hole has ever known.
That is a hard agree. I don't know what is going on around these parts.
Oh my goodness, this is insane. Oh, poor Lucas. Poor Legally Big Man is all over the place.
Poor everybody. You know,
I like
Mr.
that Mr.
Sausage is the only one winning.
All right, but Lucas is done messing around. Unless
Lucas
Legally goes over.
Lucas,
no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Say it isn't so, Tim and Riley.
700 points. 700. Woo! Yikes. This is indeed. Mm-hmm.
Probably getting okay. Next one, Lucas is locking in. Lucas is locking in.
Cool. Lucas is angry. Legally Big Man is going to use that fuel to propel him forwards. The voice call must be so toxic. You know what? Let's listen in. The stream is definitely not muted for a reason, Funbill. I'm just bad at this. All right.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what they have to say.
Just gotta time that up.
Oh, you got it right.
70.
100.
70.
Cool.
Whee! Into the spring?
Out of the bounce. Where the fuck are you?
Oh, I'm back at start. I can go for the 500 again.
Nice.
Out over
Unless
my
somebody else
dead
gets
body.
And they are locked in there. They are going straight for 500. I don't even know where 500 points comes from. Also, I gotta remove my Discord there.
Whoa. What is?
So this one is crazy. So it's a timing-based challenge. You get launched up as high as you can go, and essentially, yeah, the better timed you are, the more points you're gonna get.
It's pretty wild there. So is it every time you land on like one of those arrows, you get that?
Yep, and it launches you in the direction the arrow is pointing.
Got you. Okay.
They're big points. Tektron has big.
There's an element of strategy on which arrow you want to land on.
Mm-hmm. Because you don't want to go too far away from the hole now. Otherwise, you're in a bit of a pickle. United for the greater good. Okay, Chet might be cooking. Just get some easy points. See if you can combo out of it. I like it. If Hilo were here, that's probably what he would do. Let's see. Ooh.
Ooh, what a really big player.
And there's a fly. That's
into the fly. Big 60.
Chet McLovin has a lot of points there. They're catching up from where they were last time.
His frog looks very determined.
Now,
so if you hit that spike in the middle, is it minus a set amount of points?
If you hit the spike, it may.
Did he just get two?
I think he got two, yeah. Oh, and into the arrow? It's hard to see. Oh, just barely missed it. So if you hit that bomb, it will do another timing-based challenge. And then if you got to time it properly, if you do, then you get points. If you don't, you lose points. But bombs are deadly. Many a Ribbit King run have been ruined by those bombs.
So, Tim, are you speaking from experience here?
Years of commentating experience, certainly, sir.
Years of commentating experience.
Of course. Oh my goodness, 20 points there.
Big 2-0 into what was that?
My goodness.
That ended so fast.
It looks like Jalopy clipped through the bottom there and ended up just nabbing 90 and then stopping completely. Who knows what's happening?
Cranking 90s in Ribbit King, man.
100%. Tim, is Hilo going to cap off this tremendous event by finally getting a sub 9 minutes Ribbit King run? Yeah. Oh my goodness, they're all clipping through these things.
A golden fly.
Jet McLovin getting a nice fly there.
Golden 50.
Hey, yo.
Hello.
Hi.
Everybody, Spiffy's joining us here today because Spiffy also has to head out for the time being. So we just wanted to say, howdy, Spiffy. How's it going?
Good. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, great job last round. It was
thanks for playing. You did really good.
Thanks for having me. I know the input lag is kind of crazy, but it ended up working out.
Yep.
Jerry Wave in chat says, "the goat."
Hi, Jerry.
Hi, Jerry. I agree. But yeah. So glad you could come out, come join us. I know you're still you still stream occasionally, but like is all of your emote stuff mostly through Twitter or?
I post a lot on Twitter, but I do stream it sometimes. I do more casual stuff on stream now, but
heck yeah.
You know, Ribbit King maybe come back.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You heard it here first, Cat. Heard it here first.
Exclusive. Tim and Bob exclusive.
Tim and Bob exclusive.
I think that's what all of them said, right?
Thank you guys for having me as well.
Yeah, so glad you could join. Have a wonderful night.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Adios.
Bye.
Classic. Spiffy the goat for real. They're dropping like flies out there with Riles Man gone and Spiffy gone. It's crazy, right?
Less competition though.
Mm-hmm. Eventually there'll just be 4 of us left and we'll just run the finale. But hey, I don't even know what we missed. It looks like somebody got it in the hole. Everybody, if you came here and were hanging out with us watching Spiffy, thank you so much for joining us. Twitch.tv/hilovids. I don't stream much, but when I do, it's not as elaborate as this, but sometimes it can be. There's all kinds of weird shenanigans. Oh, that bit rate.
Oh.
I don't know where. Jalopy might be under attack.
My bad.
Uh-oh. Maybe we should listen in on him?
Yeah, let's see what's happening.
Long Jeffrey, and why do I want that instead?
Long Jeffrey. It sounds like a Slim Jim.
Long Jeffrey. I'd do anything for a long Jeffrey right now. All right. What would y'all do for a long Jeffrey?
Not the long Jeffrey.
I mean, you don't want to hear what I do.
Good luck, everybody. Incredible. This is the match. This is the match to listen to for sure. They're going crazy. This is only hole 2, folks.
This is only hole 2.
Long Jeffrey appeared in chat.
Never before seen long Jeffrey.
Wick Donald sauce. Dude, I'm telling you, look, it's
Dude, the anime.
It's W upside down. Wick Donald's.
W.
As in my favorite president. Am I right? Anyway, we're back to speed running.
Somebody
here.
stop us.
Let's see. All right. This is Legally Big Man has fallen to last, mounting a comeback. I assume, but clipped straight through. Legally Big Man has had the absolute worst luck on all of these challenges here today. I just feel I feel horrendous. I feel horrible for him.
I honestly, do you maybe think it's just he's lacking map experience here?
I think so. I think the others are, Legally Big Man was perfectly set up that first round of the first hole, yet he made a decision to fall into peer pressure. And I think, if anything, the WFF does not condone peer pressure, is what I'm learning here today. We're gonna have to make another promo, just like the J-Rolfin one. Talk about
all those years ago.
All those years.
Yeah, I think that first match killed Big Dog's, Big Man's, momentum.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see how things shape out on this following hole into the next one.
There's still time. Of course there is. I heard Chet go crazy in the other room, so something must be. Oh my goodness, the points! 210 out of nowhere.
210 into the modesty.
200 and Tim and 200 and Bob. and 200 and Riley.
2-0.
2-0. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody who's joining us in chat here tonight, folks. Happy Leap Day. This happens once every 400 years. Now, Lucas, on the other hand, I don't know what's happening. I genuinely don't. I'm scared that he's gonna somehow hit the wall with those metal beams there, but maybe he can melt right through them. That's
I see what he's going for here, Tim. Let's see if he can. Let's talk. Let's see if he can execute it.
I think Bob just farted, y'all. And incredible. There we go. All right, back in the game. Legally Big Man is not out of it yet, and that's all really that matters. So, I guess we're gonna see. Looks like Chet might be going for that other conveyor belt, or is he gonna try and J-Rolf onto that platform? A much riskier move, but nonetheless, it's all for points.
I think the better play was to land right where he's got his little crosshair.
I think, and jump onto that conveyor belt. This is where we would pause and pull out the highlighters to say, I think landing right here and
a circle here and draw.
Bro, for the next one, I gotta learn how to draw on the screen. That would be crazy.
10 points into the perfectly executed here.
Incredibly executed.
He hit that.
He absolutely.
He got sturdy real quick.
Now I think, I think Jalopi's gonna copy Chet's move here, but that one shot a little bit under.
Might be a little bit short here.
Yikes.
The 50 points though.
50 points is good, but now, Legally Big Man has a strange game to play. That frog got pants.
Got pants.
What is that? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. With how fickle this can be sometimes, that might have been a miss. Sadly,
looks like the frog is.
Sadly, did not get the points, but Lucas still has a good score, and based off of his first round score, whoa.
I thought you were about to say, sadly, he just made it in.
No. Oh, all right. They're all in, moving into the final hole. Legally Big Man is going to have to find a way to get some big points, while Chet McLovin and Jalopy Sausage are pretty close at the top. Those are good totals from them overall. Man.
All right. Who's up to bat?
This is Legally Big Man.
Up to hit, putt, shot.
900 points behind. How is Legally Big Man gonna do this? There are so many points here and so many different places you could go. Really, there's not a bad option. I see what Lucas is going for, but I'm curious to see what he's thinking about this.
Reset? Is it a soft lock?
Well,
it just eventually breaks on its own.
I think there is a way to do it endlessly, and you need a certain frog. But yeah, mine ended after 3 hours, so it's not endless, but it's a better title.
I mean, Davis did say this was 24 hours, so we can keep going.
Why? Davis said it's 24 hours. This is charity.
We just
I
learned
did
that they
say
tried
that
to
it
hold
was
us hostage
24
here,
hours.
Tim.
However,
They're holding us hostage, Tim.
We have a finale between these three gentlemen. All right.
I think Lucas had a pretty good showing right there.
That was pretty good. Catching up, it nabbed around 100 or so points. That was a good start to slowly chipping away at the lead that they've got here. But should be exciting nonetheless. Jalopy. Oh! Jalopy sausage is.
What? Tim, have you seen anything like this before, Tim?
Jalopy sausage must have that action replay on, because I'm gonna need a replay before we cause legal action against him.
And a lot of glitches going on.
There are a lot of glitches right now. And let's see if it happens again. It did not happen again. For Chet McLovin, pick up a fly, 100 points and a bomb.
Big into a bomb.
The bomb is 90 points, but ooh, right behind that pole. Chet is taking a very commanding lead. It's not as large as the lead we saw Lucas have in the first game, but let's see if Lucas can get a little bit of magic and catch back up here. With the flies and the bounce pads and the bombs, a lot could happen. So, Lucas is just going for a quick 100 points. Either way, I think he's now just kind of figuring out which 100 does he want to go for. All right, nabs the easy one. Picks up a fly. That's good points.
Big fly. Big
only 130, but it's good positioning too. Very exciting to see this round on Tektron.
You could just stretch up the hill, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Just
J-Roth.
Barely.
Big super shot.
Incredible hit by Jalopy. But, just missing all the points.
Dodged everything.
Everything.
But
30 points overall. What a calculated move, but he forgot to carry the one.
He forgot to carry the one.
One of these days I'll be a commentator. Oh, and Chet biffed it.
Oh.
Got a few points. Still picked up more than Jalopy last round, but that is a-okay. Now
you go for the bomb here. Sure.
I think legally just grabs the easy 100. Yeah, maybe hits the bomb. I agree, Riles, man. That's what I would probably want to do. Maybe there's a fly, but it's just not there. Still, 4,200 is a good point total, but it's gonna be tough to see.
The big bomb man.
Oh my goodness! I thought 0 points was the worst, but negative 15.
Well, but the plus 30.
It's true. It's true. A 15-point turn. 15. Not bad.
Net positive. Net positive.
Net positive. And now Chet McLovin is cooking. 50 points. Into the fly. Probably
into the snake.
Into the bomb.
Into the bomb. Which into the snake.
Ooh. Into more points. Whoa, Chet McLovin.
Into net.
Outstanding
into profit.
Display.
I think Big L's just wanting to
just wrap it up
here.
Just move on to the next one. 4,200 is still a good score with that last one. Was that .60 for one swim in the lava? No, I think there was a 50 in the water already. And it looks like Jalopy's following suit. Just wrapping it up. And then we go to Chet McLovin, who the board falls to them. Which in match 4, we will soon see where these scores end up. All right.
Holy.
That's a lot of points. From
that is a ton of points here.
So far is this.
Yes.
The surprise bonus for this round is for this. For this many points.
For 100 points? Now, who swam the most?
And the bonus goes to you.
Ooh, it goes to Jalopy.
Jalopy.
After all that clipping and cheating, also gets the. Not saying it's rigged, but that's good overall.
That action replay put it in overtime.
I know.
The action replay was burning.
Mm-hmm. So let's see if we can get a Chet in here for a little post-game analysis. Talk about all those points. And then we'll go ahead and set up our final match, match 1, and get this thing underway. Chet McLovin had a solid 5,165 points.
Yo.
Chet! Howdy, Chet.
Yo,
you are the second person tonight to break 5,000 points. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling good. I mean, playing with two great competitors there, as you can see, everybody over 4K.
Mm-hmm.
It was a great round. We had some shenanigans go on. We did have some shenanigans go on. I will say that.
I gotta ask. What was the obsession with the purple guy in the first round?
Not gonna lie to you, I'm gonna keep it 100, keep it a stack. We were trying to get into his booty hole.
Outstanding.
I ain't even gonna cap.
We thought that was what was happening, but
we thought that was the way in, but apparently, yeah, the monster has to beat you.
Other way around.
Yeah.
So, would you care to explain what a long john is?
What are you talking about? The long J roll?
The long J roll.
The long J roll? Oh, the long J roll is a staple in the Rivet King community. First, I'm sure everybody here has been taught by Davis's amazing video.
Mm-hmm.
However, for those of you who don't know, you kind of got, it's not as simple as 1, 2, 3. You kind of have to, you gotta mess around with it and make sure that once you're going one certain direction, you gotta move the control stick to the opposite direction so you can get the max trajectory there. Yeah.
Y'all were cooking.
I will say though, the best discovery is in the early rounds of trying to figure out lag. We might have discovered a new speedrun strat that gets you directly into the hole.
Oh, on which map?
The mountain map.
On Ribitopia. I think it's Ribitopia. You go through the mountain right into the frog in.
Mm-hmm. I do know about the clip through the mountain. It's hard to pull off. It's not a story that
it was a setup.
I would tell you.
The lag was to give thanks to there, but no, two great competitors, Jalopy and Illegal Big Man.
Mm-hmm.
It's especially hard to beat. I will say though, Lucas did have a couple weird shenanigans go on that probably hindered him a good amount. So I will say, if it weren't for that, Lucas probably could have taken that easy.
Oh yeah, Lucas. There were a lot of shenanigans on Lucas's end. I did notice that.
It went through the conveyor belt, which I thought was.
We saw that.
That one was kind of sus.
What in the world?
That was a heartbreaker. We all audibly sighed as it happened. Now, funny enough, it wasn't a grudge match as some would think in there. I would say we were one unit. We were unified in trying to get some cool trick shots going on there.
Yeah, in the memory.
That's good, because that's the heart. It's the heart of frothing out here.
It's the community. The community's everything with Ribbit King. Without the community, there's no Ribbit King. Without no Ribbit King, there's no Leap Day Tournament. You know?
Exactly. And shout out to the community. We've been at a solid 28 viewers, all night here tonight. And that's those are incredible numbers. I gotta give a shout out to you all, as well as all of your hard work on the charity so far. We've raised $85. If we want to take a look at our donations, we did get another $10 donation from Terry Hill. Thank you, Terry Hill. Bringing us up to $85 out of our $229 goal for $229. I think my voice cracked right there at the end, but ignore me.
It's okay. It's okay, Tim. My voice be cracking too.
So as they start setting up their final match, I will, since you mentioned it, Chet McLovin, let me show the fine viewers at home, in case they haven't seen it, the Frolfing video, the J-Rolfing video, that explains a little bit more about that technique that you so finely showed us in that last match. So
I'm an enthusiast of J-Rolfing, and also I haven't seen a single frog in one. You gotta see
we had one. We did have one. It was, who was it? It was Funbill, right?
Funbill or Jalopy, one of the two.
I think it.
I was gonna say Jalopy got it. When
it was Jalopy in the match that was lagged, in the lagged match.
Oh my goodness!
I think. Yeah.
Through the lag.
What a competitor! What a competitor!
Mm-hmm. So let me. I'm gonna go to BRB real quick while we set that up. I'll show you guys the J-Rolfing video. We'll come back for our fourth match, and then we will calculate our totals and go straight to the finale, folks. So everybody, be chilling, be sitting, get ready, because we've got some fun frolfing still to come. So, thank you all.
See you in a second.
The WFF presents J-Rolfing. Named after the person who found it, J-Rolfing is a technique that allows users to extend the range of their shot. To J-Rolf, you have to wiggle up and either right or left on the directional pad. This skill is exceptionally handy, as it allows you to extend way beyond the regular range of your shot. But sometimes, you might just go a little too far, so be careful when you J-Rolf.
Frog in 1. Frog in 1. Frog in 1.
Ready to rock, and we are ready
to roll.
All right. Okay, we're back. This has a little extra crunchy mix to it.
Not the crunch. It's got some kick to it.
It's got a little. Let's ride it out, folks. Let's ride it out.
It's got some crunch.
Okay, it kind of picks itself up.
The granola mix.
I was gonna say maybe Funbill is just the secret here. Input feels fine. Hey, that's all good. That's all good. What I will do then is I will just turn off this audio. We'll turn back on Carter's music, and we will vibe.
We will be big chillin'.
Yeah.
Big chungus.
All right. So we'll just chill with some Carter music. If they feel fine, then I'm feeling fine. We are good to go. Our 3 competitors for today. Our 4th match before we head in and calculate our finalists are Clockwork Olive, then we have Jalopy Sausage, who's playing Sluggy, and Sublime Yadon, who's on Cosmo. So Hammy is lurking around the power zone, here to sabotage this final match. But, all right. Well, we're going straight to Rivertopia, our home, and we'll be chilling, hanging out. But how you gents feeling moving into this final match?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
My money, is on the big Japanese themselves. Sublime Time.
Sublime Time. Oh yeah, you're a huge Sublime Time fan. Always have been this entire stream. Mm-hmm.
Always have been.
I got a question for you. I got a big question for you, Bob.
Yes. Shoot.
Should we get a prediction out there?
Now you're talking my language. We still got the one.
Oh, we never closed out this prediction.
Let's close that one out, and let's ask the age-old question: is anybody gonna get over 5,000 this game? I think that's a good prediction.
That's a pretty good prediction there.
Mm-hmm. So let's ask that question for all those who are still out here in chat. Also, welcome everybody. If you just came back, we are back. Chilling here on game 4. Yeah, this is our 4th game. The game looks it looks a little choppy still, but I mean it's fine. It's not that PowerPoint that we were dealing with earlier. That's for sure.
Frog in 1.
Yeah, you know, you just got a little bit of the granola mix, but
oh yeah,
I'm betting
that granola mix kind of went differently.
Going with the 2,000 on no. What's your reasoning behind that?
2,000 on no. This one, because the only person to make it over 5K last round was Chetty McBungo. The only 2 5Kers we've seen, Chetty McBungo, and who else was it?
Legally
Lucas. Big L. And
Big L.
I don't know. After last round, Big L might be reeling, and Chetty McBungo's not in here, so I'm locked in for no.
I can see that. I think.
What about y'all?
I think 5,000 is a pretty tough barrier to hit. I think Jalopy Sausage was close last game, had a 4,750. But look at this. I mean, after this first hole, 50 points right now. Only 50 points on this hole.
Dude, Mr. Yapper McGee is up there with 141. I think he's got a good opportunity, but it's going to be hard.
I think it's definitely going to be hard. I think all of them are. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. You're gonna need at least 1250 on this hole to do that, and with it being such a smaller hole, you know, and everything else there, it's like it's gonna be kind of tough. But I say this,
big 100.
All of a sudden, Sublime
big 130.
Yeah, got like 140 that one, 130, 140. So that was
something like that. It was
nuts amount of points, and just completely dominating right now.
Wait, is Meme Dog not in there?
Meme Dog is not in here. This was supposed to be Ryle's game.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I stand on my 2K bet.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's good. I'm wondering, what are the other predictions like? We have 7,000 for no and 1,500 for yes. That's going to be a big payday if the answer does happen to be yes. But really, right now, I mean, it looks like we're just banking on Sublime to do it. But Olive just going for a solid 1,000. You know what? She said, "Screw it. Why piddle around with the little points when I can get the big points?"
You know what? I'm gonna match Ryan.
YOLO, she says. So true.
And go 3K.
Okay, you're matching.
And extra 3K. Yeah, so 5K. So now we got 10.2K.
Big money on yes. Let's see if I can see who's putting up those numbers. Let's see. Manage prediction. All right. We have 5 people voting yes, and we have 3 people putting no. Man, that's a lot of money on both sides. But hey, you know, I somebody else just joined the no train. You know, 11,000 on no.
Holy moly!
That's 22,000 total. This is going to be a lot of money. They're really banking on the fact that nobody's getting over 5,000. But this is an easy hole-in-one if you had an item. And I think that's what Jalopy was looking for here. But Jalopy couldn't find it because he's He's not speed running.
Not allowed.
And that's the difference. But let's see if Jalopy can do it anyway. Ooh, that is a hole-in-one.
Impressive work.
But Jalopy did give the secret to everybody else in chat.
That is very true.
And that's big.
Just go straight forward.
Because then it's almost as if nobody got any points.
Hole 2 and he's got 2,400.
And I think Olive sees this too. Olive did slightly send it off course, but let's see.
Oh, it's gonna be a little.
It's not perfect, but it could be good. I don't believe it. All right.
Oh.
She followed suit. Another frog in one. It was almost as if this hole didn't happen, folks. This hole did not happen if Sublime can get it in.
Don't choke now, Sublime.
Oh, no, Sublime. You don't even have to change a thing.
Why is he going backwards?
I have no clue.
Do you think we can listen on comms right
and
now?
Sublime is not even aiming at the hole.
Oh, yeah, no.
In the air if you pass them. That'd be pretty sick. Honestly, slow motion's kind of cool.
Oh, wait.
Come on.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me?
Maybe you'll get the fly? No.
Nah. It was just offline.
Tough. That's a tough
Damn it.
break.
Just a tough break indeed.
No, I don't think that's it either.
Oh, no. Oh,
they got caught again.
Sublime.
No.
Sublime, didn't you learn? It's okay.
First to last here.
First to last. Olive has taken the lead in her what would have been her first match.
I don't know what that was. Olive's got a hammy buff.
Olive is going crazy. Let's see if she's saying anything right now.
Go under the thing and still go over your goal. It's really weird.
It doesn't make any sense. Nothing in this game makes sense.
I mean, he's got a point. he's got a point. Nothing in this game makes sense. Oh, and they've got an easy hole-in-one here if they just send it straight without thinking anything about it. But Sublime has already moved.
He's already
shifted a little bit.
They gotta just press B and send it. Press B to reline up the shot and send it.
Oh no, what is he doing?
Oh no. Ooh.
Where's he going?
I think.
Does he want the elephant?
Sublime is thinking.
Oh, he wants
Sublime time is thinking.
I don't think they realize that.
Like this call.
It is 1,500 points to just get it in the hole. And I hope Olive takes advantage of that and could get a monster.
The slow motion.
Because Jalopy's up. Jalopy's up next, and if Jalopy gets the hole-in-one, then Olive's definitely going to know how to do it.
Oh, wait.
He got the pterodactyl. I'm not sure that's really worth it, though.
Yeah, I don't know if they did.
Well,
that's a decent number of points, but Jalopy's also not.
I think he's going for a similar tactic here.
Oh, he's going for the trick shot. Watch this. Off the elephant into the water.
That would be insane.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, elephant.
Off the elephant into the pterodactyl.
Into the nest. This is going to be big points, but
the slow motion.
The bubbles would pop though.
The two frames.
Path.
Let's see what happens. And now it is back.
Not bad.
Olive. Just send it, Olive. Just
send it, Olive. That is straight in the hole if you just send it.
Olive's listening in.
Oh, Olive is watching. Olive is watching me speedrun.
She's definitely got the stream open.
She's cooking. If Olive gets it in, this would position Olive to break that 5,000 barrier. But it really just depends on whether or not this is going to be a hole-in-one.
No! Oh my God!
No way.
My oh my.
How does that happen? Oh, robbed.
Straight robbery.
Legally robbed.
Mm-hmm.
That is heartbreaking. King taketh.
Legally, big man, the king taketh. That's pretty funny. So now Olive's in kind of an awkward situation because if she gets it in, then oh my goodness, and Sublime just misses it. They're losing it all. I guess a good few points there, and still in the water though. That is good for them.
He's going to Narnia though.
Frog is swimming. They're swimming into a lily pad.
Oh. Into the elephant?
Into the elephant. Back into the water.
Potentially.
210?
Plus 2.
That is a lot of points. Sublime's able to catch up here. Olive has just barely lost that lead. But it's looking good nonetheless.
Maybe a little J-roll faction here. Yep. Nope.
Pineco Blue.
Yeah.
It says, Clockwork Olive better win this one for the boys. You have a surprise in your Discord. What is Pineco cooking for Olive?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. I do not have... Oh. I guess Jalopy hit the tree. I guess can still get a fly.
Olive is locked in.
There we go. Oh my goodness, look at all these points.
Into the big 90.
Jalopy was cooking something
Into
apparently.
Another fly. Hold on.
120. And a snake.
Another snake.
This is crazy.
If this goes in the water, it's crazy.
Into the water and into the hole-in-one.
Oh my. That would have been crazy. That's still
tons
of points.
That was a ton of points.
Now, is Olive just going to send it in? Yes.
Frog in.
And now it looks like they're going to follow suit.
Is this Sublime time right here? Sublime time.
Frog in 1.
It is.
You know, I love how the alien... It's the frog. Why does he have to float?
Mm-hmm.
That swimming form is really good, honestly.
True.
Mr. Swimmer knows.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Oh, but that one was a hole-in-one. Crazy.
Well,
I think all of
one,
but in from a swimming point. Again, Olive was robbed.
Oh, she was absolutely robbed.
Happy Leap Day, Blaine Clinton.
Hey, thank you, Blaine Clinton. How's it going?
Thanks for joining us.
Blaine Clinton. That name goes crazy.
I think that's. I know that's one of Lucas's friends.
What we got here? What shot is Jalopy cooking? Oh, that sneaky snake. Prof is here to stay.
Oh,
at least at least for the next 400 years.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is this a frog in or is it just?
I think it's
barely.
And we're going for another swim.
That could be a.
That's good points, but you're going way.
Get the lily pad.
Lily pad back? No. Other way.
Oh,
that one
got
fly.
Some spring to it.
That one fly.
Let's see what we are. 3,000 without making it in is still pretty good.
I was about to say, honestly, that's some pretty good points.
It's only worth 800 right now. So, I mean, maybe get it for 700. You get 3,700 going into the next round. Still pretty good.
Yeah, we'll see right here. We'll see what happens right here.
Frog in 1.
Ooh,
let's go a little back in the water here. Oh, a little hoppy hop.
Now let's see about the.
Do we clip the lily pad?
Do we dodge it? I think Jalopy is going to dodge the lily pad.
Dodging it all right now. And now
we'll be able to see. Incredible shot here.
Just where Jalopy ends up. Nice.
Insane.
Perfect. And that brings us to the final hole of this match. And then we get to see what's going on here. But all right, 3,900. Those are good numbers.
That's pretty big. That's pretty
hefty
big.
Lead above. Hefty lead above Olive and
Sublime time.
Sublime time. It's always sublime time.
Time.
When I'm cooking. This is a fairly interesting hole. There's this is where the little wigglers are chilling. Some people like to call them
the wigglers. They call them
penises. But whichever you prefer.
Tim.
Yeah.
Are we? Is this a PG-13 stream?
You're right. I should probably censor this, shouldn't I? Look at them go. we'll bring that puppy back real quick.
Honestly, incredible. Honestly, incredible.
All right, Sublime's going for big plays here. They've got a lot lined up, and they get an item. Pretty good, but it might be just a little bit too late to use it. And it's a wing cap, which generally sucks as an item. So, but the points are pretty good.
Is there any good item in this game?
There's a rocket and a UFO, and really that's about it. They have like mini little power up, mini little boosts that are also pretty okay, but overall it's kind of crazy. Oh no! Thank you for the clip, Legally Big Man. If you want to post that in the Discord, I'd appreciate it.
So we got word from the crowd that those penises are actually like nematodes. those little things on the ground that like move you. Yeah, nematodes.
It's like that one SpongeBob episode where the nematodes eat SpongeBob's house.
And then he's got to build a new house.
I don't know if he builds a new house.
I don't know.
I don't really remember that episode very well.
I don't remember any SpongeBob.
My memory's fuzzy. You know, I'm like 60 years old or something.
I don't even remember what happened 5 years ago when we started this.
I don't even know where I'm at.
What year is it? Is it 24/24 for
Why
the
is there
next Leap Day?
29 days in February?
Amber says Woods is right. Well, last year they didn't have 29 days. Did they just add that new? Was there a patch notes?
Yeah, there was a patch.
Coney 24/24.
24.
Man, when was the whole Coney stuff?
Jumps right over
like 2018 or 19 or something. Maybe I don't know. 2012.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was nowhere close. But we got our homie just getting Millie rocked by the snake into a frog in.
Outstanding.
He's getting sturdy.
Oh, look at Cosmo go. And
yeah,
Sublime.
Cosmo's getting sturdy.
4,400 points for Sublime. They're doing pretty good. Olive is gonna try and follow suit. I don't think she's got the gas to get it in, but maybe with a snake or something.
The gas to get it in the green, and then so will Olive shake the C stick this time, or will she lose 50 points?
Please, Olive, shake the C stick. I think she's going to.
She's in trouble. She's in trouble. I don't.
No.
Minus 50 points.
Oh, Olive. Okay, but
wait.
Maybe it was calculated.
Net positive. Net positive. We broke even.
She broke even,
neutral.
and now
we broke even.
Net neutrality.
And now the sad cloud.
2 points.
Net neutrality.
Y'all remember net? Well, on the subject of Coney 2012, y'all remember net neutrality?
Remember when we thought that was going to be a big deal?
Mm-hmm. And now, what is Jalopi's infatuation with getting behind these large creatures? Can we talk about that? Frog in One Cruise Control 2024. Hey, yo. New map. New
custom map.
New songs coming from Frog in One. You're listening to the Frog in One playlist right now, as the audio is a little bit like granola for this stream.
This Jalopy's getting a little sloppy.
Sloppy Jalopy is getting a little bit behind. I don't know what his game plan is, but maybe it's just to absolutely dominate and keep eating all of these flies. And the elephant too. That's nuts. Oh, but the minus 90.
Minus 90 is massive here.
That's really not good. Olive has a chance to end up right next to Sublime in terms of points, so that's good for the both of them.
Frog in one.
But now it's a matter of how large of a lead will Jalopy be able to maintain? Because he's a few shots away at max.
Where does that whirlpool bring you? Is it worth it?
The points are kind of nice. I don't know where this one ends up. I think it's over on the other side of the wieners. It might take you out. It'd still be worth grabbing a few points.
Nematodes are gross. My winnings.
Let's see. Oh, my winnings. Hey, it's not over yet, because Jalopy could still find a way to crank it up to get 1,000. There's the UFO. That's a good item. 100 points.
Oh.
Now,
that was so faded.
Is Jalopy just using the UFO to try and
Jalopy knows how to use a UFO.
That is true. Jalopy is used to using it in speedruns. So this one could be pretty interesting, but
what a great angle from our cameraman on set right here.
Literally just hanging out in the tree. Our on-set cameraman is putting in work right now. And Jalopy is fighting for the chance to still get 5,000 points. This is gonna be nuts. If Jalopy can get that 50,
my God,
if Jalopy gets that 50, he will be at 4,997.
He hits the wieners here, no?
It would come down to the bonus.
Oh no.
He just barely clipped it. But it could be the bonus. It could all come down to the bonus on this one. Sublime. Jalopy is definitely doing those points on purpose. Well, that is exceptional. And now we get to see these points.
So we have to hope that all of us doubters of the 5K dream.
You gotta hope Jalopy doesn't get these bonus points.
Yeah. Literally anybody else.
Crashed. That's kinda Jalopy coded.
That's Jalopy.
Has to be Jalopy.
That's kinda Jalopy coded.
Unless it's
200.
Unless it's Sublime time.
It could be Sublime time.
It's Sublime time.
Those 200 points go crazy.
Oh my goodness.
The bonus!
Clutch.
I am in shambles.
I had to take a photo of the scores, so we got that 51-47 for Sublime 4420 and Olive 4496. Exceptional points.
Minus 5K.
Those are huge monetary values for everybody who was on Team Yes. What a stance. We're
24,000 points to Funbill.
In the meantime, we can transition over to the scorecards here. Take a look at our scores. We can update this as well, so we can see the scores of the previous matches. And let me go ahead and change up our match 1 scores. And meanwhile, I gotta run to the calculator for this one, as we need to figure out exactly who is going to be winning this, and how many points we got. So 5,250. I think all of those who got over 5,000. I think Jalopy Sausage is a lock-in for sure. But I'm going to we're going to start calculating. If everybody wants to head to the green room and chill, then I'll get these going, and then us commentators, we can come right back to it in just 1 second. So sit tight. Sublime score was 4420. We'll let it sit here for a moment while I calculate those scores. Take a look at everything, and we will be right back.
Frog in 1.
All right, everybody, welcome back. So we have tallied the scores, and
the numbers have been crunched.
It was pretty close, actually. I think. We had 6 people here, and we had 8 participants, with Riley sadly not being able to compete, and with Spiffy having to step out. That left us with 6 people that we had to trim it down to 4. Looking at our final 4, we're just gonna go at the top, work our way down. So we'll start with let's start at the bottom, work our way up. So sadly, these first 2 that we announce, you have not made the finale, and we thank you so much for joining us. If you want to pop in the booth, and we will talk and give you a nice little send off. We love to see it. But to get this started, the player who sadly had the least amount of points with 8,150 is Clockwork Olive, my own sister. Olive, thank you so much for playing. If you want to pop in here, come say hi to Tim and Bob, and we will send you
going?
Hattie, welcome back. How's it going? How was your first Frolf tournament?
It's good. I think that the limitations in the time-space continuum as I was playing definitely helped me hone my strategy, which is simple, straightforward, don't overthink. And that led me to getting some really good shots. This is my first frog in 1 in a long time, so I'm very proud of that.
Hey. You had a pretty good showing too.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was nice.
I think it was an honorable return to the Frolfing stage, an honorable debut, honestly, to my public Frolfing career.
Your public, professional Frolfing career. Yeah, we're really glad to have you. Glad you were able to make it. Is there anything you want to say to those viewers who were rooting for you this whole time, and for those who are in chat, hitting us with a lovely clockwork cry?
That's me behind the scenes right now. Hit him back with a clockwork cry. I think this will just be the beginning for me. This is the beginning of a fruitful career, and I sincerely hope to be back and to give you the underdog story that you're looking for.
We will be waiting for you in that next WFF tournament. Clockwork Olive, thank you so much for joining us.
It was a pleasure. It was a delight.
We're glad you were able to make it. Everybody can follow Clockwork Olive at twitch.tv/clockworkolive. make that one pretty simple.
With an underscore.
There is.
That does complicate it a little bit.
But thank you, Woods.
Well, good luck to the finalists.
Yes, thank you, and good luck to you. Hope you have yourself a wonderful night if you're heading out, if you're sticking around to watch. We will see you in chat.
Oplarkin, you might be seeing me, but for now I'm gonna exit the stage.
Yes.
Farewell.
Adios.
Thank you.
All right. Moving into next, second to last place, 7th place, some might say, with 8,708 points, is Subliminal Yadon. Sublime Yadon.
Sublime time.
It's Sublime. You had that ready. Sublime time is over, sadly, and the clock.
Is it upside down? It is upside down. Hold on.
Out. On
there
Sublime
we go.
Time. Sublime,
if
you're out there listening, you want to join us and go for a nice little farewell, pop on in.
Sealed back.
Sublime Time. Was that a Bowie?
Is that a Bowie?
I heard a little Bowie bark. Hi, Sublime.
Yeah. Hi. Oh, you heard a. I heard a.
7th place. It's not bad.
Yeah,
Your score overall, not bad. You were fighting a different kind of battle.
It was I was fighting several battles.
So true.
One of the few people to be in 2.5 matches. But
true. I love that show.
I'm pleased with my points. You know.
Yeah.
I think I'm pleased with your showing too.
I'm pleased with the new moniker Sublime Time. That's my
Sublime Time.
I thought it was Sublime Yet Over, but I got some back, and it's fine.
Mm-hmm. And hey, you know, Sublime Slime is
Sublime.
Yeah.
Coming soon. Same as Olive. Is there anything you want to tell the viewers at home who've been rooting for you all the way?
Oh, you mean like Ren and Amber?
I think so. Yeah. Anything you want to? Because you can tell them that you're about to queue up in Fortnite, and like we could get that lobby started.
No, unfortunately, no. I gotta watch Baby Battle Pass tomorrow, so I'll be cranking a different kind of Battle Pass. But
true.
I'll just say, you know,
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I'm watching my niece, is what it means.
Oh. Gotcha.
I'll just say, you know, some people didn't believe in the 5K dream right at the end. I did. I never doubted for once that someone named Jalopy would get it.
Well, let's I don't know who in here would doubt the 5K, but Bob, do you have anything to say about that, Bob?
Yeah, you see, I was a hard doubter.
You know, I had a feeling that was coming, and it's all chance. But yeah, everybody can shout out Sublime Yadon. Go follow them at twitch.tv/Sublime Yadon. What you playing next?
Probably Baldur's Gate 3 if I had to guess.
Hey, nice. Shout out Sublime. Yeah, if there's anything else you want to say, please do. Otherwise, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for participating. I know this was a little bit longer than any of you probably anticipated.
Hey, when is a dandy event not?
True.
All right, thank you for having me, Tim and Bob. My first time as a contender under Tim and Bob, I think.
I think so, probably. Unless you just joined some Marvel races. Yeah.
I mean, like regular races, but like really as a contender, I think so. So it's nice to finally meet y'all.
Nice to meet you too.
Sublime.
Say hi to Hallow for me. Say hi to Hallow.
Yeah, I'll go talk to him.
Say hi to Woods for me too.
Well,
right, bye y'all.
Adios.
Adios.
There are 4 people sitting in the green room here, and it is Chet McLovin, Funbill, Jalopy Sausage, and Meme Dog. And knowing that Spiffy's out, it may be pretty obvious to guess who our final 4 are going to be after these 4. But let's just to run it through, and we'll speak with them after the finale, because, well, what are we going to say? Oh, yeah. It's great that you were here, and shout out you. No, they got to fight in one more match. So, moving up the ladder after Sublime with 9,100 points is Funbill, Funky Billiards. They had an outstanding showing, and they were crushing it as well. Really picked it up in that second game, hoping to carry that momentum forwards into the third one. Spiffy had 9,237 points. Shout out Spiffy. If any Spiffy viewers are still out there, hit us with a little wiggle. I would have put Spiffy right in 4th place, joining the finale. But sadly, she is not here to claim it. So, after Spiffy with 9,490 points, we have Lucas. Legally Big Man. Big L might be getting a big W in this final match. And then a surprise showing, but not a surprise, but just one that kind of flew under our radar when Bob and I were doing our analysis today. Chet McLovin, 2nd place with 9,565 points overall. An outstanding showing. But second ain't first, and the person with the potential to be the first WFF Leap Day Tournament champion, to add to that cabinet of 3 other world records with 10,000 even points. is jalopy sausage. So we've got a wonderful showing here tonight for this final match, and the four of them are pretty much, I'm not legally allowed to say ready and raring to go anymore, but they are ready and feeling good. Feeling good. So we're gonna go ahead and tell them to let's get this party started. I'll look one more time at the scorecard, just so you all can see that we are moving into our final match. If y'all want to take a look, 10,000 flat. These four competitors here, I just put them in random order, so it's not top to bottom. But the four of y'all want to go ahead and start moving to the live game channel, and we will get this thing going. Our finale. This is Hypnotron. This is a more technical stage. Do the two of y'all have any predictions as to who you think is going to be winning this one? A lot of opportunities for frog in ones, but a lot of opportunities for making a fool of yourself and going out of bounds.
Yeah, this is going to be a real competitive showing here. Like, this is just the battle of the points. Like, it's guaranteed that we'll for sure see a 5K here, Tim. But I don't know. I kind of think Chet. My money might be on Chet.
That's where my mind was going.
That's a sleeper pick. That's a sleeper.
I think Chet McLovin's
pick,
gonna.
boys.
I think Chet McLovin is gonna come out here swinging and win this one.
Well, if you guys are going the sleeper pick, I guess I gotta be the voice of reason. I think it's gonna be jalopy sausage by a landmine.
Not a landmine. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
All right. We'll go ahead and get this. We got one more poll open for those who want to vote or waste all of your hard-earned cash on taking a stance as to who you think is going to win. This is going to be a banging final match, so I hope you all are ready. Shout out to all of you for sticking with us. 34 viewers in chat. Thank you all for hanging out with us.
My tag team partner, right?
And let's also take a quick look at donations real quick. We got another $10 from Froggin1, the creator of all of the music you've been listening here tonight, also known as Pineco Blue. So shout out Pineco Blue in chat, as well as Frog on other platforms. Go say hi. Go share some love. But we're super excited to see this this final showing, and Lunchbot seems to be ready as well. In the meantime, let's listen in, see if they're scheming anything as they move into the finale.
Let's get comms rolling.
I think they're checking if we're ready right now.
We may as well do.
You can have Sluggy. I'll take the frog.
We'll just do it.
Yeah.
And then
Nobody
wants to screen share.
Nobody's contested Salad Golem yet. Oh, are we going?
Salad Golem. Can I be the other Golem?
You can be the other Golem.
All right, so they're just planning. They're scheming. They're cooking. That's good to know. Good to know.
Frog in one.
All right, then let's go ahead and get this whole thing set up. So player 1 is probably going to be Funbill. Player 2. We'll just leave it at Jalopy. Player 3.
We got a first-time chatter that says, "Let's go, Fun Bill."
Hey,
Fun Bill fan in the chat.
When Bell's Fun Bill, this is cooking. If you like what you hear tonight,
Fun Bill's been a strong competitor.
Fun Bill has been phenomenal. They have absolutely wiped the floor with everyone. So I'm excited to see this Clash of Titans. Who am I missing? I think I always forget. Legally Big Man. Okay.
This is the finale, folks.
This is the finale. I was just about to post on Discord saying this was the finale. Let me, in the meantime, get these icons up. I don't even remember. I know you said you were gonna be Sluggy. And then Salad Golem, and I genuinely forgot who the other two are. Let's see. Pan for Funbill. Don't know how I could forget that. Pan is iconic. And then, is it Peppy Pappy Popo?
Peppy Pappy Popo?
That might be crazy. You can't even see what I'm looking at right now.
I can't even see what you're looking at. You're right.
All right.
I can. He's streaming.
Classic. All right. Which means I just need to do one more thing. We are going in full widescreen for this last one. All right.
I'll give away my autograph controls cheat sheet to whoever donates the most.
No way.
Sublime Yada is throwing out an offer here.
They are cooking. All right. I think we're watching everything right now. I think we're set up there. We got the poll. Let's see we have 51 voting for Legally Big Man, 51 voting for Chet McLovin, 4 people voting for Jalopy Sausage, 5 people voting for Fun Bill. This is going to be a show of shows, and it looks like they are. Oh, oops, wait, hold up. I heard
51 people.
Well,
I think they used their coins.
Okay.
And there's
damn.
All right, there's a look. All right, so Fun Bill is kicking it off. They're just immediately going out there and going for missed a 2 times multiplier. Those are going to be crucial on this stage, but they're going for 50 points.
Blues Daddy used all my 5K coins.
for Bob Riley, this map is a little weird. There's not really many ways to get points except for landing on the little like dartboards. And instead of having point bubbles, this one has 2 times multipliers you can hit in the air.
My least favorite map.
This one is awful.
This map looks very trippy.
This map is a nightmare to play. Are you my vote rival? But voter fraud in the. That's funny. That's funny.
So
who is out here J-Rolfing right now?
We got
I believe this
Chetty.
is Chet. Chet did say in our interview with him that he is a J-Rolf enthusiast.
And you know what? I can't blame him.
Oh, but
Very
he just
good tactic.
landed on none. That lost penguin 2 bits. Thank you so much for the 2 bits. I appreciate it, but we see that you're a Jalopy Sausage fan. That is excellent to see. Jalopy definitely needed some points in that last popularity poll. It was not looking good, but ooh, Jalopy might be cooking.
We all know that he's a goat. Mm-hmm. We all know.
There's no dispute. But exceptional. Pardon my cough. Like I said, it's the 30 years of smoking.
Now, if I am, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you J-Rolf, your jump doesn't really go much in the terms of forward, right? Because you're gonna go jumping straight up.
Yeah, you don't get a second bounce or a second jump if you J-Rolf. So it's pretty safe actually to aim directly for like a 100 when you J-Rolf like that, because you'll just barely bounce and probably still land on it. But this is a very low scoring round. It seems as if they can't quite get a grip on how they want to score some of these points. I think Legally Big Man learned from his last match and is taking an easy but straightforward route of just nabbing a 2 times multiplier and getting some points, giving him a nice early lead at 140. This one's going to be crazy. All right, here's Fun Bill. They're different.
Are those like some hieroglyphs?
I think if you turn your head, it's 100 going like that, and then 70 and 30.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good shot by Fun Bill.
That is a very good shot.
Very, very good shot.
Let's see. Oh, 100? Oh my goodness.
Fun Bill does it again.
And the double. All right. Fun Bill is a sniper, an absolute sniper when it comes to those shots. Jalopy is the Tom Brady of Frolf, and then underneath it, overrated? ? Oh my god, the Lucas heads and the Jalopy heads are gonna be going at it in chat. Can we call them
all the
Luke?
higher ups? All the higher ups.
Call them the Lukies, instead of Swifties.
Incredibly handsome.
So this may be somebody's first time taking the tube. Chet McLovin, who still has 0 points on the board. We're called the small men. That's funny. Legally small men. Chet McLovin does not know what's happening right now. I only know that because I can hear him crying in the other room.
I heard it just barely.
Sent out one more little announcement saying it was the finale. We are cooking. Alright. Move this nice and big for all of us so we can watch this in a whopping 4K. Alright. So Chet McLovin picked up 50 points last time, and it is Jalopy Sausage who is here at 70. Also trying to J-Rolf. It seems as if the two that are J-Rolfing are falling ever so slightly behind. But look at that. Just the opportunity to pick up. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't even know if those multipliers stack, but imagine they do, right? Like that almost looks like 3 of them lined up there.
Yeah, it would be kind of a crazy shot here, Tim.
Crazy, and it is tied between Chet McLovin and Legally Big Man for those who think shot. All right, there's a 2 times.
I think you get that second one too.
Just almost gone up. 280.
280.
So it does stack. That changes the game.
It does stack.
And I wonder how Lucas is going to approach this next play because there are 2. Oh my goodness.
There are many points to be had.
There are a lot of points there. If Lucas grabs those, ends up in the tube, that could be nuts. So if we have the legally small men, what are the names of the Jalopy Sausage community? Are y'all sausage heads?
The saucies?
I think that's gonna get the bubbles.
Oh, 1? Oh, it just got 1. But still, one is better than none.
And that's on sausage.
We might get banned for saying. Welcome to the sausage party. These are a lot of good points. But I'm genuinely surprised to see that those multipliers stacked. I mean, Jalopy got a nice lead here. Everybody's going to be slowly relying on Salopy's lead.
A salami?
Salami's knowledge. But a small gap is forming between everybody and Chet McLovin right now. let's see how it plays out.
Small gap.
Top gap.
Top gap.
We are the breakfast sausages.
I
never had like a community name. I mean, it was like technically like dandies, but that's like real life people I know. I wouldn't call them my fan base.
The vids.
Hi,
the hellos.
The hellos. The illies.
Hilo heads. I do kind of like hilo heads. Just because I say heads so much, like the vidiots. I don't know. Hilo heads is kind of cooking. But let's see. I'll have to relay that to Hilo vids. For now, let's see what Chet McLovin's up to. Is he just going for this pipe?
He might be. You got the pipe.
Crazy.
Woodsy's just getting giggly this late.
Oh, more like Woods' dad is getting giggly.
Yeah, who's woods around these parts?
This is Bob. 50 points.
Turn Landon's great. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. That one's hard to say.
Oh, this is a really bad spot.
Yeah, Jalopi's gonna have to take an approach shot, probably.
So do we even know where the actual goal is?
It's on that platform. It's right there. Yeah.
Oh.
It's on that platform right in front of Jalopy.
Jalopy don't got no item to use. I saw him trying to use one.
Jalopy just has to go for the tube. Or go for that, yellow platform.
He might be going for the yellow platform. Veteran
What a
move,
shot. What a shot.
What a
very veteran move.
Yeah, just take a simple approach and get it next time. That's what Hilo always told me.
The elevator into
a nice
50?
Good points. Ooh, and it
into the
multiplied
100.
too. Now this is a little bit of an awkward situation for Meme Dog too. Legally Big Man.
Multiplier than a hole. Is that?
It doesn't actually affect anything, sadly.
I feel like that'd be kind of broken.
I wish. Now, Legally Big Man could just be going for a 2 times and maybe even land on that yellow platform. That could be pretty interesting, but I think...
I guess we'll see right here. We'll see what he goes for right here.
That's, that's sadly just a 30. But 30 turns to 60 and it's crazy. I agree, Sublime. Don't you agree? Toxic. I'm sick of this.
I gotta get out of this house.
Alright. Well, we loop back to Funbill. Let's see what they're doing. It seems as if they're...
Times 2 into the 100?
Let's see what they're thinking.
Oh!
How
I tried to...
This many points.
I made a bad...
Oh!
No, dude. Oh, 70 on
70 ain't bad. 70 ain't bad.
I should not have tried to eat.
Oh, okay.
I should not have tried to eat.
Wait, we're still in hole 1.
Oh, where do we go?
This stage is a rough one.
This stage sucks so
This is still hole 1?
It is still hole 1 indeed. They are struggling.
This is the worst map in the game now.
This is. So who knows? There's big opportunities for points, but also it's. Come on, guys, just send it home.
We are. There's a word that. Yep. So word just came in that we are being held hostage here.
Mm-hmm. I also just got word that in 3 minutes our stream ends because it's no longer Leap Day. So we better hurry. And now we're just ringing in the new year, right?
Just ringing in the new year, right? This won't happen for another 400 years, so
400 years, so
we better milk it while we can.
I mean, I'm not milking anything with you. Tim and Bob.
Tim and Bob.
You're right.
Tell them apart.
You're right, Doof Doof. It is still Leap Day on the West Coast. We've got a few hours. We can cook. Now, what if we just gotta hope that Jalopy doesn't miss this? No items. Oh, and Jalopy accidentally reset. So Jalopy's just playing it safe. No J rolls. Just getting it in. 3 minutes, the magic disappears. It's just a bunch of dudes watching sports. Let's go! All of the frog-based branding just fades away, and it's just watching golf. Just a bunch of dudes hanging out. Oh no! Oh, and Jalopy biffed it.
Oh, this could be huge.
For
Big L.
If Big L gets it in, that is 100 points lost by Jalopy. Oh, that's not good. meaning that 100-point lead that Jalopy had now just comes down to a 20-point lead, which is not so fresh, not so cool. And then Funbill hoping that they can have a high arc and send that puppy in. But I think that's gonna miss.
They might have a pretty good shot. Ooh, right in.
Just barely. Just barely indeed. All right. Well, now we just have Chet McLovin, who's, what was it that you said? You said Woods. You said.
Woods. Who that Woods fella?
Woods' dad. That's what I meant to say.
Bob. You mean Bob, right?
I mean Bob. What was it you were saying? Chetty boy's your man, right?
Chetty boy is my guy. He's my horse in this race.
Look at this. Wait, he's cooking.
He might roll for this. Oh, he's got it.
If he hits this perfectly.
Oh.
I heard him scream on that one.
That's so bad.
Into the abyss.
And Chet is dead.
We gotta get his reaction for that one.
Yeah, you know what? Let's see what's going on.
No, dude.
Mic up or not?
I thought it was style points.
No.
Oh my goodness.
He's throwing. He's throwing.
You're literally trolling.
You're trolling.
Sorry, I didn't want to get DMCA'd. I had to turn that one off.
2 back-to-back completely troll shots.
They are handing Legally Big Man the trophy. This is absolutely insane. But don't worry, guys. This is just the first hole. We're only on hole 1.
We are definitely milking this.
Don't believe me. Look at Chet McLovin. Okay.
Don't quit.
Do
not quit.
Chet.
Oh, he reset.
Oh my goodness, Chet McRage quit over here is just trying to leave the game. Can y'all believe this?
Wiggle, Chet, wiggle. Don't just go in a straight line.
You gotta wiggle.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
I'm pretty sure he hit that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Frog in. Let's go, Chetty.
Throw himself. Jalopy sausage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and now Jalopy is tied with Funbill. The two of them are literally point for point, blow for blow.
I cannot believe I put my money on Jalopy sausage and he's just gonna throw like that. He must be deep in Vegas. Oh my god.
There.
Sometimes it pays off to bet on the underdogs.
And the underdog in this case was legally Big Man.
The underdog is in last place.
The underdog is right where the underdog. I actually don't know who the underdog would have been. I mean, points-wise, it would have been Funbill. Experience-wise, it would have been Legally Big Man.
Chet.
You got it, Chet. You got it. Look at that King Frog. Look at how happy it is.
The web.
Okay, maybe this was cooking.
Wait, he gets the.
Oh, no fly? That's insane.
I would hit the fly in a speed run. That's some BS.
I know, for real. Now let's see what Jalopy's got in store. Oh, I was gonna say Jalopy might just go for that 100. That's kind of a decent lineup. You see, I mean, you guys see this? There's just free hundreds lying around. I just don't like if I were playing this game, if I were Hilo right now, I gotta pretend I'm Hilo.
What would Hilo do right now?
I mean, Hilo would have just gone right through the middle of those 2 posts, nabbed 100, and then swam a whole bunch. Yeah, maybe like landed on one of these, but I wouldn't have gone for that one in particular. I would have gone for the one that's right in front of you. Seems like the most obvious. But hey, I mean, look at these points. They're 150. These are pretty good points. See, now look at that 100 right there, and then you just swim. Enjoy your time in the ocean. You know, you hang out and you vibe.
Hang out and you big vibe.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's also nice to see that there's for the finals we got what's looking like to be a pretty smooth game in terms of lag here.
Yeah. It's almost like Riley really
You ain't
really
got the,
really
you ain't got the usual culprits like Rouse Man 725 in the game. So. I don't know. I know we've been throwing around this Woods name all night. I played Elden Ring with that guy one time, and my goodness, he was lagging like crazy. I couldn't even play, man.
I can't believe this. That's so funny. Oh, hey, is that the Woods you were talking about in chat?
Oh, Woods in chat. Dude, we need to play Elden Ring again.
Well, let's see. All right, Legally Big Man has the lead to lose here. So let's see what Legally Big Man is cooking. What Lucas has got.
I think legally Big Man is thinking right now.
I think if he could somehow land inside that crater with the big old eyeball, there could be some. I mean, there could be something going on there. Okay, I think that.
Yeah, that's an extra point.
That's good.
Big 30 into
the
a.
eye. No,
oh, wait, there is a fly.
Golden fly.
Ooh.
Does that get into the eye?
Maybe just barely.
Might just be on the outskirts of the eye. Into a snake.
Nah, I was hoping for a snake, but there was none. Jalopy has reclaimed that lead. Maybe Lost Penguin is right, just to make it interesting, give him a chance. But
playing with his food here.
Playing with his flies before he eats them all.
Playing with his bacon, egg, and cheese to his sausage.
That
didn't really make any sense, but
yeah, you know.
Okay, yeah.
What Riley said.
Elaborate on what the hell you just said, Riley.
I don't know.
What Riley said.
I just thought some breakfast food.
Ooh, 50 points. Oh, but just barely misses the second water. That I see what they were cooking. That would have been good. All right.
Frog in 1.
He's a classy sausage. You can be me and you when you look this clean. He's a classy sausage.
Okay. Are you getting on a diss
Sing
track?
it, Bob. Sing it.
You know, I'm done singing for the night.
Yo, Bob, we
classy sausage patty.
Killed her husband, whacked him.
That boy is a sausage.
All right, Sublime is cooking. The boy's a cap.
The boy's a cap.
That boy's a sausage.
That boy's a sausage. That boy's a sausage.
Hey, sausage. That boy's jalopy.
That boy's jalopy.
Hey, Northy, how's it going?
Frog in 1.
Yeah, Funbill's cooking. If that went in the hole, my goodness, that would be crazy. But the fly here too? All right, Funbill.
Fly into the other eye right here.
Oh my goodness, back in
the water. No, back to the water backwards. Long jump.
90 points for 4 every single. Oh my goodness. And look
that
at
frog
the distance.
knows what it wants.
That's a lot of points.
Will they dodge the 50 here?
I mean, I think they're dodging the 50, but that's going to be 120 easily. Oh my goodness.
Into that eye, he hits the Twin Towers. Uh-oh.
So somebody had to nerf him.
Oh,
into the snake.
And they get a snake. This is exceptional. Exceptional
swimming.
Back, the multiplier's coming back. Any flies?
Oh, does a snake reset the?
No, hitting the wall reset the multiplier. But now how is Legally Big Man going to follow that up? And it looks like Lucas is just gonna send it. Oh, but that's not good. That's where the other one landed. Yikes.
You hate to see it here, Tim.
Chet
and Riley
McLovin could get it in. Tim and Riley.
I'm here. I tend to be here sometimes.
So true, so true.
I ain't got no face cam like the likes of y'all, but like, you know.
Where do you think Evangelion got the idea for this, Walker?
Whole frog in? We're rolling with a frog in.
You know, I heard Ribbit King was the first game ever made.
I heard Ribbit King was the first made game.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Let him cook.
Now,
I have no clue what you just said, but I'm gonna let you cook.
Jalopy is also cooking, and oh my goodness, is Jalopy going for the 200 points there?
Double 100 into the web. Oh my god.
Into the web. Wait, what if it hit the crater? Double web into the crater. Oh my.
This is the play of the year.
Web into the crater into bounce back into the hole.
We need some hilovods pogs in chat if this hits.
Oh, and he gets it a little early too. I think that hits the twin towers.
I think that could hit. I think Jalopy just hits the tower. Oh my goodness, a second Jalopy.
Oh, big Jalopy choke.
Oh.
The idea was there. He could just cut it timing.
Right now, I mean, it looks like this is Funbill's game, but we still have 2 more holes after this. A lot could happen. And the perfect. I mean, after that one turn, it's going to be pretty hard for Legally Big Man to come back. Classic Jalopy Hypno fumble. All right.
The classic.
Just barely made it in, which means Legally Big Man's got to get it in or find a massive amount of points somewhere if the leader wants to remain the leader. And now,
I think Big Man is searching for that 50 right there, but I don't know.
But
if he lands in the water here, he might be able to swim in.
Yeah, if he lands in the water, that's a novel idea. I agree, Wenbells. Not going for the 50.
For the line drive here, get the 50 and the water.
Ooh. Now, what if that missed?
I think that's still.
I think it is. Okay. I mean, some holes are a lot more ruthless.
That's a great frog in. The golem leaf.
Ooh.
The golem salad guy.
Now, a salad golem. Now, how is Jalopy gonna get out of this situation? Oh, J-Rolf.
Bit of a predicament.
J-Rolf.
Oh.
An expert.
You know, Jalopy already knows. He might fumble the timing though.
It's happened.
Classic J-Rolf.
Oh, that's a big fumble.
I think he's still in the water though. I think it's fine. I think that's actually fine.
Oh, I thought it was gonna clip that. Yikes!
That action replay did wonders right there.
And turn off hitboxes. And man, all right. Do we have 2 more people tied for points again?
What an absolute.
Was that crazy?
After the second hole, I think Jalopy's a little bit behind. Yeah,
it's 40. All right, 40 behind. Now, what they may not know is that you can hole in one from here without using any items on this setup.
Yeah, you just gotta.
Will anybody
do
know?
Right?
You just gotta J-Rolf.
Well, Jalopy Sausage goes second, so that gives Fun Bill and Legally Big Man the sight of what they gotta do.
So
Chet is loving though, poor thing.
But Chet could cook. It has been a lot of fun. I completely agree, No Johto. Sleep can wait. We're almost there. They're on hole 3 of 4. And unless it's like hole 1, we're gonna be here for another 2 hours.
Hole 1 did take the entirety of match 1.
Now Chet McLovin is cooking with the J-Rolf. What if Chet just realizes?
Trying to go? Don't know.
I have no clue. Is Chet gonna realize
Chet's
he could just
an adventure of his own?
Is he just gonna hit that smile face? A big arc here from Chet. That is a big arc. I don't think it hits the smile.
He was number 1.
What?
He doesn't hit the smiley.
Oh.
The backwards long jump into the.
Oh my goodness. This world is not being kind. Now, is jalopy sausage? Now look at that jalopy sausage. But is jalopy just gonna go for the frog?
6 hours.
Hard agree.
Me too.
Jalopy is going for it. It's
Jalopy is
man,
one to end it all right here.
Jalopy's showing that it's possible, and if Jalopy misses this is gonna be catastrophic.
Let's see here, folks.
Oh my goodness!
The fumble.
I gotta know.
Okay, you're dead.
Wait!
The item.
Give me something good!
Rock.
Rock.
What is that?
Yeah.
Rock.
Ball sack? Oh.
I got a rock.
That would have been really cool.
You
okay,
are
go
a
for it,
rock.
Mark.
All right. Well, now
like
legally big
we
man.
can-
If anybody doesn't make it, I mean that's a risky one. Knowing Pandora's box has been opened. Now, legally big man has to hit the timing, and Funbill does have host advantage.
Legally big man here.
Oh,
he
no,
whiffs
that might be
it.
out of bounds.
He
That
hits
might
a
be out
big
of bounds.
whiff.
That might be out of bounds. What?
Oh, to the abyss.
Action replay.
Into the action replay. Did anybody else just
Gave it back to
That's
me.
what?
It gave it back to me for game
There is
2.
no
It
water
gave
there.
it back to me for game 2. I don't
That
know what
is-
to
That
tell
is
you.
not fair.
It
You're,
gave it
you're a
back to me for
creature.
game
You're a
2.
strange thing.
Hilo's got his hand in this. Hilo's got his hand in this.
Did you see game 2?
I did not have my hand in this.
Hilo is behind the scenes pulling the strings.
and Funbill just took this opportunity to not at all go for the hole, and just instead go for a bunch of points. I think Funbill might be locking this one up. But, hey, how's it going, Griffin? How's it going, Rice Cream? This is just insane. This is just absolutely mind-blowing. You're watching the Tim and Bob show here for the WFF World Trollfin Federation.
Tim and Bob show. Yes, we are here,
Featuring
but
Riles,
we
man.
still are in all that in all of what we just seen. The Riles man is here.
I'll be here sometimes.
Riles man was a competitor, but he had a
I
mishap.
shot myself in the foot.
Literally,
Man, the fact
he
that
had a gun on him.
we did foreshadow that. That was foreshadowing early on. Man, I cannot believe what I saw, because Legally Big Man literally swam through the void in order to win this match. Win. I mean, it's not looking good. But you gotta risk it.
Tyler one screaming in my ear right now. Where is Jalopy going?
I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna have to watch that clip after the stream.
Wait, what is Jalopy doing?
Jalopy, I imagine, was contemplating getting more points over just making it in the hole. Because as long as you get over 100, you're net positive. But I think it's going to be a very difficult final hole for everybody. Funnily enough, on the easiest hole of them all. This is where veterans like Funbill really shined. I gotta watch that clip. I'm itching for it.
I just watched that clip.
That's a very
Is it
funny
good?
clip. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, you know what? I gotta watch this on my phone.
Yeah, Legally Big Man clearly landed in the void, and
Hey, can somebody send that clip again in chat?
Yep.
Just copy paste that link for me. Oh my goodness, and that's not even out of bounds. This is. Oh. Oh my goodness. All right, thank you. Okay, let me watch this.
Let me open this up real quick here.
that clip is really good. Oh my goodness. This is why I love Frolf. I just now realized...
putting your OBS back up.
I just now realized... Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking. I just now realized I never shared this stream to the Ribbit King Discord.
That's funny.
That's pretty good.
Pretty much everyone in there has probably been here, so.
I know. Well, there was one person who was like, I want to see more shitpost Ribbit King tournaments. And then I did one. Man. Well, let's see what's going on here.
Funbill's currently in the lead. Following next to Jalopy into Wiggly Big Man.
This is the final. This is the final hole, which means they're going to have to fight if they want to get enough points to contest Funbill. Otherwise, Funbill might walk away the first WFF champion. I think that's it. WFF Leap Day Tournament champion.
Leap Day Tournament champion happens every 400 years.
I'll have to get like a pretty cool belt or something, or some kind of title I can give Funbill after this. Assuming, well, not Funbill. I don't have the script. I don't have the script.
Rigged.
Oh my goodness! Chet McLovin had a risky play, but ended up just losing him 70 points. Definitely starting practicing now so I can compete in 2028. You mean 2024? It's every 400 years. Yeah, thank you, Blues Daddy. Oh my goodness. Oh, it is supposed to be an orange, because what I don't think they know right now is you get a lot of points by swimming in the center. It's like golden nectar. Oh my goodness. Oh, poor Legally Big Man cannot catch a break right now. But
Legally Big Man had all the breaks that he could catch on that last
yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. I don't know why. My heart was with Legally Big Man today. Not gonna lie. But
my heart's been swaying.
True. After this, I'll have
we got jalopy sausage.
After this, I'll have to open up the WFF server to the wild and just get more competitors. Oh, see, look at this. It's 20 points every time you swim here.
Holy moly.
Insane. But again,
that is
Funbill is still out here.
Probably Michelob Ultra in there if I had to guess.
You know, Riley, I don't think you need any more Mick Ultras, man.
This is an intervention. All 30 of us in chat love you.
I only had one tonight for the meme, to be frank with you.
And that was one too many. You shot yourself in the foot, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Out there frothing, and your gun went off.
Bang. Just like that. Bang.
Bang.
Bang, bang. So like Luigi when I win against
bang, bang.
Yeah, you know, we gotta open up a WFF. You know, maybe host games or two every now and again. Keep track of score. You know, host other invitationals and treat it like we did marbles back in the day. Every single week. Isn't that right, Woods? I mean Bob.
Yeah, Tim and Bob.
Nah.
You know, marbling every Sunday.
I couldn't do
kind of miss it.
I mean, honestly, it's true.
Those were some good times.
It would be fun to. I don't know if I'd have the stamina to do an event like this every week, but I mean, every month or so would be pretty fun.
It would be pretty cool.
Yeah. I think Legally Big Man is noticing just how many points you get by swimming around in this stuff.
I think he's calculating right now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, really, it's his best bet if he wants to win it.
Legally big man, he's got some big shoes to fill right here.
Mm-hmm. I bet that juice does taste real nice, Bonico. No pause. Back in my Marvel days. Mm-hmm, Northy. Oh, and the fly. Wait,
Into the fly.
Does this double?
The juice.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, he only gets 1 proc though.
But that's okay. I mean, that's a lot of points still. Look at the. If there's a fly or something. Oh.
Snake?
Nothing.
No snake hanging out.
No.
No snakes on the field this time.
It's funny because it's like an arms race. Because now Jalopy Sausage isn't in second anymore. So Jalopy has to make a big play, kind of like Big Man's.
Just going the swimming route.
Mm-hmm. I think they're going to be swimming here for a
Everyone's
while.
going the swimming route.
That's what I would
Flashbacks of the Dark Marbler.
We're legally not allowed to comment.
Dark Marbler.
Oh, Jalopy's run was cut ever. Oh. I was gonna say that was a little bit of Lucas in there. He was swimming on nothing.
Big hit here from Fun Bill.
Mm-hmm.
The only 50 points.
Now that's only 50. That could open the gate for Legally Big Man to get some more points and maybe have a chance. Chet McLovin is lost. Chet McLovin is spinning in circles here. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. I think Chet's going back to spawn for some reason.
I think Chet knows that he's got to make up for lost ground, and I mean a lot of lost ground.
He's got to play a 5th hole. You know, I am curious in moments like this. Let's check in on our finalists.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know what it would be for Discord, but
yeah, we wouldn't. None of us are watching.
Where am I aiming?
Straight into the.
You're having a beautiful time on the island.
The audio coming through twice.
Where?
Do I OB this?
Yeah, you
hold on,
definitely
wait to
do.
find out.
You 100% do.
Oh, not anymore.
Yeah, he OBs that. Oh!
So what I'm wondering is, will this get fixed on the?
We just need a fresh start. We just need a fresh start, okay? It's like a fresh coat of paint.
Yeah.
All right, my free trial's done. All right, I'm back. We're good.
I don't even know what they're talking about. they're on Action Replay right now.
We're trying Action Replay? Is he gonna pay for the full subscription?
Lucas is going for the exact same thing, and I think
might
it
need
worked.
to give all these competitors some swimming lessons.
Are y'all seeing
They're
what?
gonna be
Are y'all?
swimming
This is where I would pause it and draw my lines, because are y'all seeing what I'm seeing? Lucas is playing it to send it that way, get the fly into the whirlpool, all while getting all these juice points. I mean, this is a lot of points. Look at that.
He's Legally
Now-
Big Man is in second place,
Oh, but it doesn't hit the fly.
just out of the range.
That is straight robbery.
His frog is blind.
See, look at that. Just a little bit more to the left, and he would have had that. But now Jalopy's going to do the same.
thing.
Yeah, Action Replay style.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's good. That's good. They're all going for the juice. Oh, Jalopy might be going
Yeah, just
straight in
go
the
right into
whirlpool. No ticks. That's crazy.
Oh,
Jalopy is getting robbed.
to rob.
Robbed.
robbery.
Mm-hmm. This is a robbery. Now, is Fun Bill confident in the amount of points that they have? If so, what are they throwing?
For the 50
No way.
bounce in.
No way.
No,
That,
no way.
That gives them a whole extra turn to catch up. It was a 900-point lead at one point, and now, I mean, Legally Big Man has cut it down to 500. Same with Jalopy. They could cook.
I guess we'll see what Chet, man.
I was
has in
worried
store
for a
right
second.
now.
Looked like that game froze for
Is this Chetty right here?
This is Chetty. Nobody's made it in the hole. They really are. I'm sorry for the man in chat who said I need to go to bed. No. Also sorry for assuming it was the man in chat when I said that. I just don't know who else would be up watching watching Ribbit King at this time of night.
Some dedicated fans of the sport.
Mm-hmm. That J. Rolf is not enough, and Chet is risking it. Chet.
He's going for it. 100% he goes for that.
Mm-hmm. I think he does.
Chet's got nothing left to lose.
If he hits it perfect, he still doesn't make it in. But he might get the 100.
Will he get it? Will he get it?
Oh my god.
He's still.
MVP.
Believe me, he does not get it.
He missed 100 and still done. Oh no.
Well, he doesn't get in, but at least he lands.
He misses the 100 and lands there. All right. What's Lucas thinking?
I thought he was gone.
I'll get in there.
Kill that thing. Put that in the ground.
I think I'll DDoS maxing.
DDoS maxing.
Yes.
Nice shot.
And it looks like that is Lucas's final score.
Now, what does Jalopy do here?
How does Jalopy approach this? Jalopy, I still think Jalopy has a chance to steal the game. I think Lucas, Legally Big Man, could have as well. I think it's
you just gotta use all 8 strokes
swim.
here.
You just gotta keep swimming back and forth. But I mean, you have to when you're behind this much. But that's not what you want to see.
Not what you're looking for.
That is absolutely
not at all.
But I mean, a 500-point lead plus is insurmountable. So unless Jalopy can find a way to earn those points back.
Here.
Fun Bill is Chetty, trying his best.
Just a boy and his frog, Jalopy sausage, the whole 4 story.
You gotta make up.
It's honestly a chronicle.
You gotta make up a lot of points here. You gotta get like 200 per swing, maybe even more.
You have to find a way to get a lot, and I just don't know if it's possible. I mean, maybe hit a super high arcing shot, and no, Jalopy's throwing it off the edge. That's the end.
I think he's just.
I don't know. Wait
now.
Wait here now. Wait here.
Oh, that's it, folks. That's it.
He might have just threw for content.
With Jalopy sending it in, throwing for content. We have our first, second, third, and fourth place Frolpers. Wow. What a time to be alive. And it looks like, without a shadow of a doubt, our friend Funbill is going to be taking this one home. A massive amount of points from
Funbill had an incredible showing here.
Bonus is huge. The bonus could be 1,000 points. 100. And watch it go to Funbill anyway. Oh,
Lucas.
That is big. That is big for Lucas because that secures the second place. Actually, no, it wouldn't have, because if Jalopy got it, Jalopy would have lost by 1 point. Lost second place. But GG, everybody.
GG's all around. I mean,
huge
we had
GGs.
A great tournament here.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, now we're
strong competitors in place.
The Fun Bill. I'm going to sleep happy tonight.
Now we got true. Now we gotta get Funbill in here. Let's get all 4 of them in here if you can. Let's
get Lunchbot in here too while we're at it.
We're taking them in. We're taking them in. We're dragging all 4 of you. You fine folks in here. My goodness, What a good game.
Run it back. I think we should run it back.
We should run it
Oh,
back.
so far is...
2 out of 3.
Is this?
From the start.
They're going crazy. They're going crazy. Thank you for the raid, Legally Big Man. Let's wrap this puppy up. Talk to us. How was the final match? I noticed that the first hole and the last hole.
There was collusion 100%.
I'm just saying. We are going to review the tape.
We found new bodies of water that we didn't realize.
we had no clue that Mars had water until today.
That's what it is.
We're gonna inspect. We're gonna issue a statement apologizing.
Never in my days of Ribbit King have I seen that.
Me neither.
I know Hilo had his hand somewhere in there when I saw.
When I find Hilo, I'm gonna have a word with him. I'm gonna ask him what he was cooking on that one.
My only goal was to do better than him today. And I succeeded.
You did.
You played.
Let's go at the bottom, and we'll just do our kind of outros. And a little chat. How you feeling? Fourth place overall, still really good showing. You made it to the finale. That's really what matters. But and you had a lot of points entering the finale. How you feeling?
Yeah. Your score so far is this.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was really fun. I wish you had like a voice on for the entire time. It was just pure chaos in that voice chat.
Oh, we had it on for a little bit. Don't you worry, we checked in.
Although I had the choke of a century on 90% of my shots, it was still so much fun.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm
that's
so
kind of
glad.
what it's all about here.
Really, our emphasis in this is, of course, you guys having a blast. I'm so glad you could stop by, Chet. And if we do another one of these, you're of course more than welcome back.
4 years.
But third place, Jalopy. What were you thinking at the end there? You were the last one to get in the hole, and Bob and I were talking. We were kind of thinking like you had a chance to. You could have swam around there for a little bit more. Why not?
I had a realization once Fumble was past 5,000 that it was over. But I realized that it wasn't about the points, Honestly, fuck the frogs. It was about the friends we made along the way.
Fuck the frog? I agree with that.
Put that in the quote book. Put that one in.
We don't
The end.
This man just dare off way into my heart.
Sorry, was I not allowed to swear?
No, of course you can. You're fine. We're
I don't
just...
think you were allowed to imply bestiality while running for the WFF.
That's what we were more curious about. But that's so funny.
The frogs have to pass that one test.
We saw what you guys were trying to do to that purple thing in Tektron. So.
We've been watching you.
I was coerced. I was convinced. He had a gun to my wife's head.
That's so funny. But man. Second place runner-up. A lot of people's favorites going into tonight. Legally Big Man. You had a lot of legally small men out there for you tonight. Do you want to? How do you feel about your final performance?
I just have to say, I spent the first part of the match, excellently. Everything went the way it could have gone. By the time the second one came around, I had misplaced my sunglasses, helping my dear old dad tuck into bed, and I could never find them again. Every break that I took on stream, I spent hunting those sunglasses, and the third one, I still didn't have them back, but I didn't put those red things back on, so I scored more than 3,000 points. And I just got to say, there's a reason the people say that John Frolfi is the Babe Ruth of Ribbit King.
Mm-hmm.
Babe Ruth's win-loss record, 94-46. I'm just going to say right now, this is the only quadrannual Ribbit King tournament that I've ever lost. So I'm only one loss right now. I'm well ahead of the Babe Ruth record. It's about the love of the game. It's not about the love of the victory. It's about the people. It's about the inspiration. It's about everything we can do for the frogs of the world. It's about all
except what Jalopy was implying.
Pepper drinking.
Well, PG version of what I was going for.
I mean, there is a character in a video game. There's a character in a game.
I can't believe
she looks like a frog.
Pull out.
I can't believe
Cut it, cut the tape, cut the tape.
One here.
all right.
I got to drink Dr. Peppers and hang out with a bunch of good people.
I had family friendly as a tag. No.
Let me get to that closing statement. I got to hang out, crush some Dr. Peppers, hang out with some good people, and smack some fucking frogs with a hammer. And I think that's what it's all been about from the very beginning.
1,000%. That is at the core of what the WFF, the World Frolfin Federation, is all about.
And I lost 11,000 Senator Johnson dollars.
we don't talk about Senator Johnson. And speaking of
what happened.
Speaking of good people. We got to talk about the goodest person on the Frolf court tonight.
Hey, don't say that.
Going to number 1.
Yeah, you say best. You use the language right.
Yeah, so the best. Fun Bill.
The GOAT of the tournament.
Congrats, you are our first and only currently WFF Leap Day Tournament champion and WFF champion. How are you feeling right now?
You know, I haven't touched this game in literally years.
No, don't make him feel bad. Don't make him feel bad.
No.
Hey, same here.
I just mean, it's like, I don't know, but the last time I did play, I'd played so much, right? So it's like, you know, it's like getting back on the bike again. It's like, yeah, I know what this is. You know, I know what to do. I know what's right.
Oh, yeah.
So, I don't know. Feeling good, but like guys, before we joined this commentator room, the round we just played was the single best round of Frolf I've ever played in my life.
Hey yo!
Not just in terms of the skill level, but in terms of the chemistry of the players, just how much fun we were having, how well we got along with each other. It was the best round of Frolf I'd ever played. And I want to thank everybody for giving me that opportunity and having such a good time. It was a blast. Thank you so much.
I am more than happy to get you back here on the stage.
But the people's champ.
Because you are 1,000% people's champ.
There was no sausage cooking until the end. Okay? Everybody.
What does he mean?
That's so good.
I see you guys in the chat. We're cooking sausage. I seen it. Okay? I see your messages.
Call out to all my haters. He's about to put out a twit longer.
Jalopy's about to drop another promo, but oh man, I gotta say,
back in the grind.
Fun Bill, you highlighted just about everything that I could have ever wanted, could have ever asked for from this stream tonight. So I'm really thrilled to hear that you had a blast. I'm thrilled that everybody else seemed to have had a blast as well from everyone we were able to talk to. You know, we'll probably do this again at some point. Who knows when? 24, where our eyes are on you. But
24. All right, everyone live until then.
We'll do everybody live until then. We'll meet on the Bank of Orgrimmar. But
survive.
No, but we'll probably do another one of these sometime. It won't be a Leap Day tournament, of course, but you know, we have a belt. That belt is in someone's possession. Somebody's gonna have to defend that belt, or you know, we'll have to make up new belts and new ways to play and have all kinds of fun. So. I'm looking forward to it. I'm just looking forward to, at the very least, hanging out and playing more Frolf. Even if it's just net play with friends. This was a blast.
Such a good time.
I gotta say to all of the viewers who've been hanging out with us and chilling, I gotta thank you all as well. For anybody who donated, a huge shout out to you. We just reached exactly $100, baby.
Yes.
Thanks to North E, and we love charity on this channel as well. So throwing something together and getting a little charity stream going is always a blast. I appreciate everybody, every single one of you for coming, hanging out, spending well over 5 hours playing Ribbit King and suffering through technical difficulties and just hanging out.
My bad, guys.
and the Rylesman curse, but super looking forward to it. I will happily host many more of these. We have this server for a reason. And yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye, everybody. I'm gonna turn off stream. Thank you all. Go enjoy the rest of your evening, your night. Do whatever time of day it is for you. Have a wonderful time.
Go sleep.
Shout out to everybody, Sublime, Spiffy, Olive, who aren't here. The end.
The end.
Thank you guys for our score.